Well, hi there. Good morning. There's Tina and Spot. See, I told you I'd start early if I could. Lighting is terrible. There we go. That's better. Hi there, Jared. So yeah, a lot of the facets are definitely discounted. You know, the only thing that isn't discounted is the 2 giant opal cabs. Could just do. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Hi there, Allison with 1L. I almost wore my Santa Claus outfit, but I'm like, nah, lasers. Probably just do. That's what I got. Oh boy. So yeah, Jared, I don't know if you maybe caught a recap of last night's live at all, but the shed should be here tomorrow. I'm stoked. Happy. Should be here tomorrow. They do have to patch one hole in the concrete. But it's like it's a part of the pad where it's not going to be the main support for the support beams, but they're going to patch that hole and then drop the shed. Oh, Jared, I'm gonna have. I mean, I do have my Ring camera on the east side of the house. It's always recording, but I do also have my drone. And then when we're live tomorrow, I'm gonna send the drone up. That way, I can actually get some decent footage of the whole process. I'm gonna move this bell. So after last weekend, I'm gonna make a few changes. It's not gonna affect anyone here. Going forward, I'm gonna try something different. So what I'm gonna try to do is, as we're showing stuff throughout each day, I'm going to make a list of the things that we've shown, and if there was any discounts on those items, and then after I end the live, I will update the description of the video with the items that we've shown, if there's discounts applied to them. That way it's easier for you to know what was on that live as far as a recap. Also helps me to find stuff if I have to rewatch a video. I can kind of figure out where to go. And there, hi Tina. Also hi there, Opal Guy and Tammy. Spot, I did not check my email yet this morning. Of course, I got an invoice from. Is that the invoice for shipping, or is that the invoice for? Oh, it's for that. Okay. Oof. Hi there, Rocky Mountain Bear. Thank you, Tina. Get a bill for 25,000. I have little poppets somewhere in here, and they might actually be. Yeah, they're buried. They're in a place where I can't get them. But I should have my poppers ready. Let's see here. Just quickly skim over my email. All right, Spot, I got you. I'll get those in your box. Thank you, Spot. I got you. Jared, you mean like the first like live sale, like in the shed, or just maybe a live while I'm putting things together in the shed? Hi there, Tracy. Probably next year. As far as in January, I think it'd be the earliest. Because what I'm gonna do, oopsie. What I'm gonna do, yeah, I saw all 6 on there, spot. And hi, the Herald. So yeah, I'm thinking January, because I am gonna be taking time off. We'll see what today is. What day? Today's the 5th. I mean, I'm going to be starting working on it as soon as it's delivered, but I'm going to be working fairly hard on it between when it's delivered and between the next stream. And chances are I probably will have to run an extension cord from the house to the shed. I mean, realistically, for the live sales, I just need these lights right here and an internet connection. But let me see here. I will be taking time off starting Christmas weekend. So the 27th through the 3rd, I'll be taking time off. I might even start before that. I'm still kind of up in the air about it. So we'll see. I should start the 20th. Because I did open a Jones soda, and that soda cap said, take the time. So I should listen and take some time. But yeah, I will be, I'll be working hard on it. Oh, hi there, B. And then B, I'm going to work on rewatching the last parcel that went up. If it hasn't gotten to you yet, and get all the screenshots for that one, just in case I have to submit more photos for that one. There's Janet. Hi there, Janet. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a few changes as far as making lists, put in the description. And gosh, what else? I'm going to try my best to... It's hard to stay on task, but I'll do my best. Though I will be spending a lot of time starting Saturday working on the inside of it. I was actually considering the possibility of when Amy is live Saturday night, just make sure she has a list of everything what everything is, and this needs to be in the shed. This is like little lamp in there, just like already getting to work. Oh, I should move my air compressor out there too once it gets here. Okay, let's go ahead and get right into it. Facets. I have to go grab the giant stack of facets. Nice B. Look at this. We are on widescreen, so we need that one. Okay. Once the shed is all done on the inside, and everything's been moved and organized and cleaned, and once this space has been cleaned and organized, I will be doing a new shop tour video of everything. So it'll be a few more months. Because it might have been you, Jared, that asked about doing another shop video. Or somebody's asking about it. Yeah, so John was asking about facets, but I'm leaving this video up for the rest of the year, and I'll be honoring whatever discounts I have on this fancy little list of discounts. I know everything's backwards because the camera's flipped, but I'll be honoring these discounts through the rest of the year. Get you all on the thing here. Oops. Oh, you guys like my my festive background? Everything's all Christmassy now. See that? Squeak. Oil can. Jared, I still send you a DM about that camera thing. I haven't forgotten. I was thinking about it this week. I gotta turn off that light. Make sure I'm gonna chat on my phone. Perfect. And that chat's gonna stay there. And water. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go in order on my list here, so that makes it easier for me to type out and keep track of. So we're gonna start off with emeralds. I need to have my other phone here for my calculator. Thank you, B. It's been a long time in the works. I think I even got a little notification from YouTube that my channel reached 5 million views. Kind of funny how the stats work out. 5 million views, but 25,000 subscribers. We have a few million people that haven't subscribed. So we're gonna start with emeralds. I need that over there. You know what? We need to have our gnome. Our gnome needs to be on the board. Because the gnome's a part of this. So we're just gonna put our gnome right over here. Yeah, he's part of that. Patrick, hi Patrick. Wow, what an interesting stream to find on my recommended videos. Like to subscribe. Maybe Patrick, maybe. Alright. So, these are Brazilian emeralds, and Josh went to Brazil and he actually got these because he has a warehouse there that he is in co-partnership with. Any chance more Trapiche emeralds will ever appear? Ooh, which ones were those ones again? Were those like the slices with the shapes? But let's see here, that one was $297. We are going to move as quickly as we can through these because we have a lot of them. And this is, I guess we'll go through as fast as we can. This one's going to be $252.45 down from $297. It's point hex core emeralds. Ooh, I might have one actually floating around here somewhere. Hi there, CJ. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Channel reached 25,000, and the shed's going to be here tomorrow. And there's Ryan. Hi there, Ryan. There we go. See, these are all natural emeralds. These are not lab grown, all natural. Be nice. And there's Tomcat Josh. See, what did I say it was? 0.66 carats. And this one's down from 297 to 252.45. Try to get as close as we can here. So that's a natural Brazilian emerald. Yeah, right. I'm stoked. I'm so happy. The amount of containing myself, because I could have just taken this whole weekend off and just like focus on the shed, but I'm like, no, I can't. I promised we would do facets, and so here we are. So I'm trying my best to stay focused on task, even though I want to. Tomorrow I'm going to want to do other things, but that's okay. Yeah, a long time coming. Yeah, the shed's going to be pre-assembled. It's already been, it's pretty much done. So they'll be able to just drop it in place tomorrow. Be done and ready. So that one's letter A. Janet, these ones are emerald facets. And the emeralds are going to be 15% off the price, like this one right here for letter B. That one is going to be $335, and it's actually going to be $284.75 for letter B. And we have two facets in here, so we're very carefully. I did actually I bought a bunch of these little cases here from Josh. We have 2 little facets right there. Yeah, Amy knows better. Exactly, spot. Yeah, because Amy did like say it would be like a really kind of a fun idea to kind of not say anything about it and then like just do a video and it was here. But I think I'm just too excited to not say anything. Yeah, and also Ryan, it'd be nice to get my van emptied from all the shiplap that's in there. It's like filled. So that one's letter B for $284.75. We have another emerald here, letter C. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna show these in never mind, scratch what I was gonna say. We got here that one was $665. It's gonna be on sale for $565.25. It's gonna be a. I mean, it's gonna look nice on the inside. So these are all natural emeralds. Of course, that might have a little smudge on the surface there. Yeah, Ryan, that's why I'm trying to stay as focused as I can this morning, because we all know that tomorrow when it's going to be happening, I'm going to be too heavily distracted to know. You know. But look at that. It's a natural emerald. That's a very true spot. I think tomorrow's live should be titled like I might have to change the title to shed delivery / maybe some rock sales. Because we know that's probably going to be the case. So we have 2 more emeralds here. Oh, opal, I could do both. Yeah, no, I totally could do both. We can do the oh no, because then I think everyone probably dip for the other one. Now I think about it. Oh, Ryan, the drone's all charged and ready to go. I'm waiting. All right, so this one was $460. So I'm like 90% sure they're gonna show up based on the email and text with the Conquer guy yesterday. Here, I can tell you the email. 1 second. Quick tangent. I'll be quick. I promise. Email. Oops. Go to personal email. Where'd he go? Because I was asking about the floor, and he says he'll make sure this floor gets installed that way. Because he had hopes of delivering on Saturday. Then we should be able to get the interior framing and anchor inspection done. And at that point, I should be able to start work on the inside. And he'll double check, let me know for sure for that. Because I was asking him if I can do the interior work before the city courthouse does their inspection, or if I have to wait for them. And then I asked the concrete guy just kind of confirm on a couple repairs. And he's like, yeah, come Saturday morning to strip the forms and patch that hole, and then help Lyndon to place the shed on the property. So it's gonna happen tomorrow. Amy for drama. All right. This is an invisible emerald. These are super, super, super rare. Okay. But even though it's invisible, it weighs 9.16 carats. Just kidding. It's right here. And this one is going to be $391. Wow, the clarity. Can I pay with visible cash? But yeah, this is very cool. This would make a really nice, I think make a nice pendant. Ryan, we should have like you can see like there is little little nick there on the edge, but that's a natural nick. That's just part of the stone. I wonder if I should take your camera out. That's a cool stone right there. This is I think this is next door to the mine where Josh went down a little hole in the ground, and I told him I'd give him credit because I couldn't do that. And there is another. This one's more of a cab. That one was $250. It's going to be on sale for $212.50. Wow, getting tongue tied there. Yeah, I thought I had more cabs somewhere of this. Ooh, okay, there we go. So I do have a cab. That was $212.50 down from $250. And these are the last of the emeralds that are in these trays. Go ahead and zoom out here. Letter E. Next on the list is Tourmaline from the Congo. We have 2 of those cabs. We are all over the planet. They said they better do it right by our cow. No pressure. How much is A? Letter A. That one was $297, and that one is going to be on sale for $252.45. Janet, for letter A. I'll zoom in again on this one here. Ooh. Uh-oh. A little. And these are all natural. Yes, let me know, Janet. No rush. You know, I'll be honoring the discounts the rest of the year. So take your time. No pressure. All right, letter G. We have 2 of these. So starting off letter G, we have Tourmaline from the Congo. This one was $99, and these are going to be 25% off. 0.75 times 99, we're looking at $74.25. And I'll go ahead and get this out of the thing here. And then what I'm going to do is, after I show all these, we're going to do like a kind of overhead shot, hold it there for a few seconds, and then clear the board. That way, if I ever go back and look for something, I can look for that screenshot area. Actually, no, that'll actually be very helpful for anyone that wants to like grab things. You know, use that for a screenshot. I was like, hey, I want what's left of this board. Again, these are tourmalines from the Congo. I'm realizing I might need gloves. That's okay. It'll be fine. You don't want to spend too long on these. So you have a bunch to go over today. Well, thank you, Cynthia. And also, howdy there, Cynthia. Good morning. So yeah, that one is going to be $74.25. Well, Opal guy, I think the tourmalines might be a little bit easier to get to than the emeralds, because again, you see them, the hole that Josh went down, and they're like neighboring mines. Scary as all get out. Letter H, that one is $120, though it's going to be on sale for $90. 2.92 carats. I like it when they already had the carat weight on there. Of course, this might have some fingerprints on there now, but it's okay. Here, let's put on the other end here. There we go. So that one's going to be letter H for $90, down from $120. And the faster that I can get through these, the faster we can show some other stuff. No, Patrick did not facet these. I wish. Patrick does a wonderful job with faceting. So yeah, that one's letter H. 490, down from 120. And that's those are the only two. Up next we have Ametrine. The Ametrines are going to be... Oh, sorry, excuse me. Tourmaline's next. Let's do the Ametrine next because there's only two of those. So we'll remove this here and remove this down here. There we go. So up next we'll do some Ametrine, and Ametrine is going to be 10%. And this one's going to be letter K. These are Bolivian Ametrine. I've got Brazil in mind. And that one's going to be 355.50, down from 395, 20.63 carats. These are big stones. So that one's going to be letter K for 355.50, down from 395. These are faceted Ametrines from Bolivia. There's only two of these. Again, I will be honoring the discounts for the rest of the year. That was okay. Yeah, you could poke an eye out with that. This next one is 32.53 carats, and this one was 555, so 555, but it's going to be on sale for $499.50. This one's kind of a more round cut here, so I'm going to try to just do this. There we go. Look at that. So that will be 10% off. Don't let me make jewelry. Doesn't keep me from being tempted. I hit right spot. Yes. I still have to figure out something to do with that moldavite that Patrick faceted. I really want to make it like a necklace with it. Or even a ring. A ring would be cool too. I gotta decide something. So yeah, that one's it's a pretty big stone. That one's letter M, $499.50, down from $555. All right, and then that's not really part of the deals. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take a moment here. And we're going to leave that here for just a moment. She'd probably cab it. So yeah, we're going to leave here just for a moment, and then that way it gives enough time for a screenshot. If you want to take a screenshot later on and let me know, hey, I want this one. And then we'll clear the board, and then up next we have a bunch of faceted tourmalines that I believe are from Brazil. Sorry, yeah, it's hard to do. There we go. That's a little better. We turn on this light. No, that makes it glare again. There you go. Oh, there. I'm using my hands to cover up. Don't be creepy, Kyle. Alright. Gonna clear this board. We have more tourmalines. I'm gonna unload these in order. Now, I don't do layaway plans, unfortunately. I've had one person ruin that for everybody. I'm sorry. It was a pretty hefty ordeal. All right, up next we have tourmalines. These ones are a mix of treated and untreated, as far as I think they use like a heat treatment maybe. And I couldn't tell you which ones are which because they weren't marked. And these ones I've had for a hot minute, and there was one person that was wanting to look at these, and they took months to get back to me. So, and then that person's decided, like, hey, I found 2% somewhere else. It's like, okay. It's been nice to know a while back. All right, but these are going to be 20% off. Georgianne! Hi, Georgianne. And let's see here. So, yeah, it'll be 20% off. I'll do a quick show here. I'm going to just power through these really quick, as fast as I can, because there's a bunch. So we're just going to go ahead and load them on the board. I'll go over the prices. We're going to move quick. Some of these are actually much lower price than other ones. I think it's based on probably the weight, maybe. But yeah, that one was 19. It's going to be 15, 20. This one's letter A. Zoom in. There we go. So that one's going to be letter A. Yeah, there's always been that one person. I feel bad about it, but like, I can't make that risk again. So that one's going to be letter A for 15.20, down from 19. And these are tourmalines. I think they're Brazilian. I'm mostly sure of it. So that was letter A. Letter B, this one was 24. It's going to be on sale for 19.20 for letter B. Do a quick show of these. Don't know where the fuzz came from. I hate rules. I really do. But unfortunately, I had to make them. Troy. Hi there, Troy. Letter C, that one was 23. So for 18.40. Oh, and Cynthia, that's one thing I kind of I give other live sellers flack, because that's one thing I never suggest to anybody. And Georgianne, you got Georgianne. First claim of the day, and I need to make sure to make a note of this as well. Wherever my pen is. Today is the 5th. So we have Georgianne 12, 5, 25, first claim. There we go. Thank you, Georgianne. Georgianne. G. Up here. So yeah. Thank you, Cynthia, for bringing that up. I'm here. Sorry, quick tangent. Tangent warning. I'll be quick, I promise. That's one thing I never do in my live sales. I never, ever say, hey, use a credit card, use PayPal Pay in 4. And there's another one too where you can do the payments. I will never suggest that you guys use any kind of like credit to pay for your rock sales, because I don't want to encourage debt to pay for your stuff. If you want to do that, that's on your own accord. But I will never suggest to do so just to make a sale. That's not me. It's one of those things where if something's not in the cards for you, it's not in the cards. But I never encourage debt, ever. Because I've been a part of many live sales where people are offering payment plans, or telling people to use PayPal Pay in 4 to use credit cards to pay for their claims. I will never do that. I don't think that's very. I don't think that's good business practice, an ethical business practice to tell people to do that. And there's Tuttle. Hi there, Tuttle. I'm gonna flip you back around here because I've been in debt. Debt sucks, and I'm actually gonna be in debt now because of the shed. And I mean, that's only temporary, but debt sucks. It's the worst. Letter D. So we're school. Let's do one down here. Letter D. That one was 51 for a letter D. It's going to be on sale for $40.80. Well, even like Josh is telling me, it's like, hey, just get a credit card, use it to pay your bills, and that way, like, you can like earn cash back and like a bunch of other stuff. I'm like, I'd rather not. And I understand that, you know, a lot of credit cards do that, but the interest rates on those credit cards is really expensive. So I was like, no. I have a credit card for emergency purposes only. That's it. But that one's going to be letter D for $40.80, down from $51. Letter E, that one was $59. On sale for $47.20 for letter E. Go ahead and pop that up there. They really are, Janet. I mean, even for the shed, I mean, the shed's not as bad as some like credit cards, but I'm taking a loan through a company, and I think the interest rate's like 10.4% or something like that. So it's kind of in my best interest to pay it off because I took out a 7-year loan on it. So it's in my best interest to get it paid off before that 7 years. Because me, no likey debt. Letter F. That one was $47 for letter F. On sale for $37.60. Oh, we have Janet for letter E. Got it, Janet. Get that in your box. Thank you, Janet. Janet. Thank you, Janet. That's in your box. And again, that was letter F for $37.60, down from $47. You're welcome, Janet. Thank you. Well, that's why, like, again, I'm not a huge fan of debt, but I know that shed it's very important for the growth of what I'm doing here. And I know that in the long run, it'll pay itself off. And that was the only way I was able to justify like doing that. The other option was just to save money on the side and just wait to get a shed to pay it off outright, but it's fine. That was letter F. Letter G. This one was $39 for letter G. It's going to be on. Oops, it's going to be on sale for $31.12. No, sorry, $31.20 for letter G. Come on, come here, you. There we go. And Janet will be right back. Well, we'll be right here, Janet. So that was letter G for $31.20, down from $39. We have Harold for letter G. You got it, Harold. Get that in your box. Thank you, Harold. Letter H. This one was $50 for letter H. On sale for $40. Yeah, these are all tourmalines. There's some that have been, I think, gone through a heat treatment, but I don't know which ones are which. I think Josh told me at one point how to tell them which ones are which, but I forget. Because my brain's running at max all time. But that one's letter H for $40, down from $50. Or are the darker ones the treated ones? No, heat treatment's not bad. Sometimes it helps make the stones look a little better. It's dyeing that's bad. You don't like this stuff that's dyed. As far as the Brazilian agates and stuff. Gross. This one was a 38. It's going to be on sale for 30.40 for letter K. There we go. So that was letter K for 34.80, down from 38. Letter M, this one was 42. It's going to be on sale for 33.60. Again, these are all 20% off. Sticker tag. This one, actually, hold on. What is that? Can I get a little closer? I can't tell if it's inside this. No, it's on the outside. What is that? Hold on. So I'm going to try to get a loop on this. Please hold. I'm going to zoom out while I do this. Where's my fancy loop? I didn't misplace it, did I? That looks like glue. That is glue. Okay, cool. It's better than damage. Yeah, okay. So this one, I'll clean up myself after the live. But that one has a little bit of glue out on the outside, probably after they had it dopped. So I'll get that cleaned. I'm just gonna get off the sticky here. There we go. It's got a little bit of glue on the outside, or dop wax, whatever it is, but I'll get that cleaned off. This one was 42 on sale for 33.60 for letter M. If it was damaged, I wouldn't even show it. In fact, I'm gonna put a sticker on there just so we know to clean it. Letter N, this one was 30. It's going to be on sale for 24 for letter N. It's got a lot of natural imperfections in the stone. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. So that's letter N for 24. We have 4 more left to show of these. Letter P, this one was 23. On sale for 18.40. A little closer there. That one also has some natural inclusions in there. For letter P, for 18.40, down from 23. 3 more left. Letter Q. That one was also 23. On sale for 18.40 for letter Q. Letter R. That one was 65. On sale for 52 for letter R. Big old stone. So maybe get some light in there. We have 1 more left after this. And then letter S. That one was 35 for letter S. Yeah, these ones are all round. For at least for these ones. And this one, letter S, 28 down from 35. Or that one right there. That one appears also to have some natural inclusions inside the stone. Kind of like the color on that one though. It's nice green. How much is there is no L on the board. I'll zoom up so we can kind of figure out which one you're talking about here, because there is no L. These are one of the new boards that don't have I's, L's, J's, or O's. Letter M. Letter M, that one was 42. It'll be on sale for $33.60, and I will be cleaning the stone to get rid of the dot wax that is still left on there. Yeah, that one is going to be $33.60. Just gotta clean up that dot wax. It'll only take a minute or two. All right, leave here set for a second. So if you, this is where you can take a screenshot and let me know after the fact. So again, I'll be leaving this video through the rest of the year, or you know, come next year, even if the discounts aren't going to be applied, and be like, hey, from this live, is it still available? I could be like, yeah, or no, or let me see, let me check. I'll give it another 5 seconds. And we'll go ahead and clear the board. I'm trying to clear them in order, so that way it's easy for me to find it later. You know what? We're going to include these slices. No, we're not. We're not doing slices, we're doing facets. Stay on topic, Carl. All right, next on the list, we have Tsavorites. So for the Tsavorite, we have 3 parcels, and then we have a bunch that are singles. So these are Tsavorite from Kenya. We'll go over them here in a second. And we're just going to do this. We're going to load the board, because there's a bunch. These are all Tsavorites. I'm just going to load the board. And they'll be 20% off. All right, starting off with letter A, we have this one. This one was 78. It's going to be on sale. Is my tablet charged yet? Not quite. It's going to be on sale for $62.40 for letter A. And I'm going to try to open this up without losing them. That'd be cool. Ooh. See? I shouldn't have opened it. That's fine. So we're going to go ahead and zoom in here. So we have 3 here. Come on, scoot over. Scoot over. I shouldn't have opened this. That's fine. Yeah, so this is going to be $62.40 down from $78 for these 3. I almost need to have tweezers. Please hold. Anyone ever watch Family Guy with the episode of that frog? That's kind of how it feels. There we go. A spot, I actually almost grabbed it, but I wouldn't have, I think, worked here. So yeah, we have 3 little facets there. So again, that's going to be $62.40 down from $78. So 20% off the sticker price for these Tsavorites from Kenya. So that one's going to be letter A. Letter B. I don't know if I should even open the case. Don't mess it up. Letter B here, that one was 73, is going to be on sale for $58.40 for letter B. I like the teardrops in this one. Really pretty. Yeah, and I'm going to open the case. I really don't want to risk them going out of line. Cause yeah. That one's letter B for $58.40, down from $73. I have Tourmaline earrings to go with my Tsavorite necklace. Maybe time for a correction. Maybe, Allison. See here. Letter C. This one was 88. It's going to be on sale for $70.40 for letter C. We have 3 little rounds there. I kind of want to... no, I'm not going to open the case. No, yeah, I'm going to open the case. Very gingerly. Come on. Oops. Dang it. No matter how gingerly I open it, it's still just... the fastest can just go everywhere. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Come on. Come on. And we have Janet for letter B. We got it, Janet. Thank you. Get that in your box. Janet. Right here. Thank you, Janet. That's in your box for letter B. This one's letter C. We have a little bit of a... trying to find... There we go. Oopsie. Welcome, Janet. Thank you. So that one's letter C. We got 3 little rounds in there. I'm going to very gingerly close this back up. I'll just kind of push this in place. Best we can. And boom. Ta-da! Cool. That was letter C for $70.40, down from $88. Letter D, that one is $38 for letter D. Actually, no, it's going to be $30.40. I'm sorry. Down from $38. I'm just going to bury. There we go. Some of these do have natural inclusions on the insides. They are, I believe, what you would call a feather. I think. That one is letter D. $30.40, down from $38 for letter D. Letter E. That one was also $38. It's going to be on sale for $30.40 for letter E. See, these are Tsavorite garnets from Kenya. See, that was letter E. Letter F. This is a very affordable one, as it was. It's going to be on sale for $11.20, down from $14. So you got a little guy here. So that one's going to be at $11.20, down from $14 for letter F. Oop. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Had to vibrate it back into place. Letter G, that one was $43 for letter G. It's going to be on sale for $34.40 for letter G. Got a nice little oval. All right, well, I guess you call it like an oval cut. That's what she said. This is Amy. So yeah, that one's letter G. 34.40, down from 43 for letter G. Letter H, we have a little teardrop. That one was 43. I'll also myself for 34.40 for letter H. If I do drop a stone, it's not going to go very far. It'll land on the desk mat in front of me. I am over my table, so it will not fall onto the concrete and will not get lost. Unless I sneeze, then we might have a different conversation. That'll make such a good video clip. Cow shaking like an earthquake. Oh. There we go. See how smooth that was? Letter K. That one was, I think, hold on. Is it a 57 or 51? I think it's a 57. Hold on. All right, yeah, it's 57. So that's going to be 45.60, down from 57 for letter K. We have another teardrop here. I think we tap it from the other side. We should be able to get it. Nope, that was a mistake. This isn't like a gold pan. There we go. So we have a little teardrop here. Again, it's gonna be on sale for 45.60, down from 57. Oh no, you don't. Don't you even do it. Can you make a match for that for earrings? Ooh. I don't have any other teardrops to go with this one, Allison. Okay, we're just gonna put on a little dab. There we go. I got it. I got it. I'm sorry, Allison. Unless Josh magically has some more of these at the showroom, I can probably double check, but I can't guarantee that he would. But that one's letter K for 45.60, down from 57. We're gonna put you back in your safety box. Boom, like that. Letter M, that one was 25 for letter M. For 20 for letter M. I like this one. This one's very bright. It's a very bright stone. I drop it. Like my little grabber stick. It's very quick at getting stuff. Yeah, that one's letter M for 20, down from 25. I can ask Josh and see if he has any more Tsavorites. Letter N, that one was 56 for letter N, on sale for 44.80. That one was put upside down. There we go. So yeah, that one's letter N for 44.80, down from 56. Letter P. Oh, we have Harold for letter M. We got Harold. Get your box, please. Thank you, Harold. We're gonna ask Josh really quick. Good morning. No pressure and no quickness on this. Do you have any darker Tsavorite garnets? And maybe potentially sets of them for maybe a pendant and some earrings. So let me know, because all the ones I have here may not be as dark as what we have someone that's looking for. But yeah, let me know. All right, thank you. Bye. To phone a friend, exactly. My friend is Josh. Letter P, that one was 42. It's going to be on sale for 33.60 for letter P. Go ahead and pop that open there. That one's letter P for $33.60, down from $42. Letter Q. This one's letter Q right here. That one was $35. It's going to be on sale for $28, down from $35 for letter Q. Good thing I clipped my nails like right before my live, because we are close to my fingers. Any one of these days I'll paint my fingernails just for snips and wiggles. But that one, oh, that's nice. Match with that. I'm not good with matching. Maybe, hold on. There's Jim. Jim says, please no. Well, let me see what we do here. Allison, are you looking for like exact sizes or something that would be like similar of color and then similar of shape? Because it can be hard sometimes to find exact matches. Yeah, I can't get an exact match on any of these stones. Same shape and same color, but slightly different sizes. Okay. Yeah, I can wait for Josh. So Allison, here's what I'll do. I will set this aside. I will see if we can find anything similar, and I'll write down a note here. So and then if we can't find anything, we'll just put it back on the board, or put it back in circulation on the board. Same shape and color, but slightly different sizes. Okay. Allison with 1L. Also, hi there, Kelly. I'll set this aside so I can wait for Josh. There's Brian. Hi there, Brian. How much is letter K? Letter K, that one was $57. It's going to be on sale for $45.60 for letter K. And thank you, Brian, for the congratulatories. It's pretty exciting. Only have 75,000 more to go before we reach the biggest milestone of all time, 100,000. And when we get there, I'm going to do a giant giveaway for a cab machine, and the winner will get to pick between a Cab King or a Kingsley North 6-inch machine. And I will pay for it. Not sponsored by anybody. Letter R. That one was $34 on sale for $27.20 for letter R. We're going to zoom in here. Wee, like that. And this one is letter R. Brian, I thought you had more than that. Jim, by then I'll be ready for a cab machine. No worries, Kelly. Uh-oh. Come back. There we go. Got it. All right, letter R. Letter S. This one's letter S. This one was $37 for letter S. It's going to be on sale for $29.60 for letter S. We have two more to show after this. Yeah, Brian, for whatever reason, I thought you had way more. And now letter S for $29.60, down from $37. Letter T. T for Tsavorite. This one's going to be on sale for $33.60, down from $42. This is the second to last one. Then we have letter U. This one is letter U right here. Letter U, that one was 40. It's going to be on sale for 32 for letter U. Yeah, Allison, there's been times where like I've gotten facets, and then sometimes you can like kind of match things like stones up, but there are some stones where it's so hard to find a matching shade and shape. I think there was one time I even went as far as like everything was so close, but the facet cut was off. It wasn't even the same like facet design. I'm like, are you kidding me? It was so close, but so far away. But this one's letter U for 32, down for 40. That's the last one on the board. Go ahead and zoom out. And then up next, oh man, Alexandrites. These ones, they're so finicky to show, but we'll show them anyways. Instead of showing every single Alexandrite, I think I'll just go over the prices, and if anyone's like super interested in them, then we'll show them. But like, these are so finicky. These are so finicky. Actually, no, sorry. One thing at a time. Last call for the Tsavorites. See, I'm trying to catch myself so we can stay on a very particular schedule here. So last call. Feel free to do a screenshot. Give everyone a couple seconds to do that. We do have a little bit of a glare bear, so we're going to adjust the light. There we go. Give it a few seconds. Move that away. Get rid of this. Keep our desk clean. Cleanliness is important. Thanks, Janet. All right. I'm going to clear the board here. Well, Jim, we're working on this list right here. So these are the fastest. We're doing the fastest first. Once we get done with the fastest, we'll do a bunch of other stuff. But I'm making a list as we're going because I'm switching how I do stuff. So every day that we do a live, I'm going to write things down. And at the end of the live, I'm going to type it out onto the description of the video, so that way if I have to go back through things, I can find things a little easier, and also gives an idea of what we've shown that weekend. So if anyone happens to catch the live after the fact, they can go over the list of what we've shown, and hopefully they can try to find that in order. So we're trying to go, I think after these we'll probably do something. I don't remember what we're going to do after these, but we're probably going to do the green Apophylites after these. All right, let's go ahead and clear this board here. And we're going to do it like this. Hold on. Get these little jars out of the way. Oh, Saturday? Oh, man. Oh, Jim. I don't even know. I have a feeling once the shed gets delivered, I'm going to be so distracted. But I think what we'll do is we'll make it a little tangent party. How about that? What flavor are those agate cubes? Those are cotton candy agates. All right, so I put them back in the tray as follows. So I'm gonna leave it on the screen for a couple seconds, so that way if anyone watches after the fact, they can do a screenshot like, hey, I want this one. But I literally put these in order. We're on the board in order here. Well, I'd have to do it in the description because you can only put so many characters in a title. Or I can even put it in the title afterwards, like, hey, you know, review of item shown in description or something like that. I don't know. So, yeah, screenshot over. And of course, there's those two. But up next, We're just gonna make this easy. G, K, E, and P. It doesn't really matter. These are expensive. The Alexandrites, cat's eye crystal beryl Alexandrite from Brazil. So that one was $235. That one's $231, $320, and $360. So I'm gonna go over the prices in order. Letter G, that one would be, I see 20%. Yeah, 20%. So it'd be $188 for letter G. Letter K is going to be $184.80. Letter E is going to be $256. And then letter P down here, that one is going to be $288. So yeah, these are cat's eye crystal beryls. We're only going to show one of them because these are so finicky to show. Yeah, Ryan, if it was ambitious. That's not going to happen. Oh, man. Because that means I have to go through, I have to rewatch my entire live sales, and it's just no thanks. I did enough of this last week. Hours and hours of footage I had to go through, and I'm not doing that again. I'm going to proactively do things different so I don't have to do that again, ever. I mean, I think people can... yeah, if I can find a way to do that, maybe, but... There we go. And Josh was saying that, like, for, like, to take these out in the sunlight, but we don't have any sunlight. Oh, that's true, B. I mean, technically, I like on my tablet right here, I do have the timestamps turned on. That's a job for an intern. Wow, there, Kira. So yeah, we have 4 of these, and I think what I'll do after the beginning of the year, I'm gonna probably give these back. So little. So let's just do a quick timestamp for these and then get them moved. So yeah, Alexandrites, 20% off. Those are the 4 that we have, and then after the beginning of the year, I'm gonna take them back. Save some space, unless Josh really wants me just to hold on to them. Either way, I don't care. So that should be long enough for Melissa. Oh no, facets. What size are they? They're small. That's the size. No, I'm kidding. I do have calipers, but I will not caliper everything that we show today because that just takes up too much time for me. So we'll go ahead and get the calipers here. Zero it out. I'll at least do this one here. Best I can anyway. Good Lord. There we go. 4.29 millimeters for that one right there. Well, hi there, John. Well, John, that's why we're trying to power through these the best we can. And just make sure to save this link there, John. And this link, I mean, I don't delete my videos anyway. You're welcome, Georgianne. Melissa, just for giving an example, the letter G, that one was $235, so it's going to be on sale for $188. We'll only have 4 of these. I'm assuming if Alexandrite, I'm not allowed. Yeah, no, these are Alexandrites. These are cat's eye crystal beryls, Alexandrites from Brazil. Melissa, oh, yup. As a matter of fact. All right, let's go ahead and get these off the board here. Again, feel free to save the link to this video if you want to go back, rewatch stuff, and ask, send me, like, contact me, hey, if this is available, and I'll be like, yes, no, maybe so. So let's go ahead and get these off the board here in order, just like that. And up next we have the opals are not discounted. The opals are still as priced. So we still have these two opals. They are as priced. I know they're not facets, but they're in with the facet box, so we're going to show it anyway. Actually, I don't even need the stickies for this. Hi there, Get Your Bone. So this one for letter A, that one is 14.24 carats, 569. This is Ethiopian opal. That one's going to be letter A. That is beautiful cab. My goodness. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Alright, but that one's letter A. Letter B, this one's letter B. That one is 7.72 carats for 308. And again, that's opal from Ethiopia. Any smoked, not for the large ones. Josh might have some smoked ones there at the shop. And I do have smoked opal strands. This one's letter B. Let's see if I can grab onto it here. There we go. I might have some small smoked opal cabs. Yeah, look at that. Marianne. Howdy, Marianne. Yeah, look at that. It's just... my goodness. So beautiful. That one is 308 for letter B. Go ahead and zoom out here. It's okay, Marianne. So yeah, we have two of those opals. Those ones are as priced because I did ask Josh if we can discount those. He's like, yeah, it's all right. We can't discount those ones. I'm like, that's okay. Up next, we have Burmese spinels. Kind of coming up next. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these. And the Burmese spinels are going to be 15% off. And John's like, spinels. And these actually aren't too badly priced. Pretty affordable. So what I'm going to do with these, I'm going to put them price tag up, and then we'll uncover one at a time. Ooh, almost dropped it. The opals, letter A, that one is 569. These are really big opal cabs, so we'll show them one more time. I should do a video on these. That one's letter A. Ooh, don't drop it. It can be a little nerve-wracking sometimes holding a stone, but luckily I'm over a desktop here. So if it drops, it's not a big deal. And of course we have letter B here. That one was 308. And I believe these are the two largest ones I have here in the shop. The rest of the opal cabs I have, they're much smaller. That one's letter B. Okay, we'll go over these individually here in a second, because I know the sticker is being whited out by the camera or by the lighting. Okay. Starting off at letter G. Oh, hi there, Dad Rocks. Letter G. We're going to zoom in a little bit here. And these was 15%, so we need 0.85 times 18. You have 1530 for letter G. I'm just gonna, there we go. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. So that one's letter G. So get as close as we can. There we go. That one's gonna be 1530 for letter G. Again, these are Burmese spinels. Letter H. That one was 26. It's going to be on sale for 22.10. Any of them round? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, that was kind of more of a cushion cut. Melissa. That one's not round, but it's kind of more of a, this is as, yeah, it's not close to round, but this is rounder than the rest. Akira, yes. They are. Another ghost. What was it doing? 2210 for number H. Sorry, letter H, down from 26. So letter H for 2210, down from 26. Letter K, that one was 20. It's going to be on sale for 17 for letter K. Get this kind of flipped over here. And come on, come here, you. Oh, come on, don't be like this. Curses. Oh no. Please hold. There we go. So that one's letter K for 17, down from 20 for letter K. He just very gingerly. Oh, that's not gonna work. Come here, you. There we go. That was letter K. And then we have letter M. That one was 18 for letter M. It's going to be on sale for 15.30. Oh, that one's upside down too. What the heck? That's okay. We'll just do this again. Here we go. Kira. Have Vanger seen some action? That one is letter M for 15.30, down from 18. Got little spinels from yeah, there we go. I don't know what color to call that one. But we have Jordan for letter M. You got Jordan. I'm gonna grab it here. Perfect. Alright, that one goes to Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. That's in your box. Letter N. That one was 28. I almost wanted to say 82, but that's okay. On sale for $23.80 for letter N. There we go. Letter N for $23.80, down from $28. Let's put it right back in this little hole. It doesn't look like it has a little feather on the inside. Lavender gray, dilly dilly. So that was letter N. Letter P, that one was 20, on sale for 17. Earl Grey, hot. There we go. Get it moved a little bit. There we go. Perfect. So that was letter P. I'm Zen for letter P. You got it. I'm Zen. Thank you, I'm Zen. Oh, I lost my spot in my chat here. Dang it. You're welcome, I'm Zen. Yeah. I'm Zen. It's funny because of the change of YouTube. I had to figure out who you were again because it changed, like it went from your screen name to your @ name. I'm like, who's banging your head? And then I had to go back and check. I was like, oh, that's I'm Zen. Okay. Hi there, Nancy. And there's Wild Heart. Howdy. Letter Q over here in the corner. This one was 20. It's going to be on sale for 17 for a letter Q. That's this one right here. That's why I'm trying to make sure I watch the screen names a little bit closely now because, you know, of some of the changes. Mostly everyone's name's relatively the same. But man, it took me some brain scratching there to figure it out. So yeah, that one was letter Q for 17, down from 20. Focus. There we go. Oh, come back. Good thing we're over tabletop here. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There we go. Ooh, Spot, can I guess? I want to guess. I wonder if it has anything to do with anonymity, maybe. Oh. Letter R. This one was 31 for letter R. It's going to be on sale for $26.35. Oh, cool. I was guessing too. I didn't even bother to look it up. Yeah, first try. Say that word 5 times fast. I would rather not. Wild Heart, I believe you have to go into your settings, your Google settings, I think. Either Google or YouTube settings. It's one of the two. So yeah, letter R. That one's going to be 2635 for letter R. Don't drop it. We have 2 more left. This one was 24. It's going to be on sale for 2040 for letter S. That popped open. There we go. This is the second to last of the Burmese spinels. Yeah, Brian, I had to do the same thing on my personal account just to make sure everything showed up the same. It was really weird, but yeah. So yeah, that was letter S for 2040, down from 24. This is the second to last of the Burmese spinels. And then letter T. That one was 17. It's going to be on sale for 1445. I should also show the other ones that I showed John. Maybe add that quickly to the list. Maybe. Nah. We'll stick to our list that we have for today. But this one's letter T. 1445, down from 17 for letter T. This is the last one on the board for the Burmese spinels. Speaking of spinels, we actually have some spinel crystals somewhere in storage, which I meant to get parceled up, and I didn't have time for it. Like everything else. Eventually. Only 25 degrees Celsius today. Well, Nancy, I don't know what the conversion rate is to Fahrenheit, so I'll trust you. We have John for letter R. We got John. Look at that in your box. Thank you. John, that's in your box. Thank you. As the youngins would say, YouTube be tripping. All right, we'll give it a second. We're just going to close up these opals here. And if Josh ever lets us discount these, I'll be sure to let everyone know. Put this right here. Opal guy. -4 degrees. Dang, Jim. That's cold. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board. We're going to unclear in order. Sorry if I'm going quick. We have a bunch of stuff we have to do today. So I put them here. They're in this case. They are in order from the order that we showed them. They're right here. So I'll leave this here for a couple seconds. So if you ever want to do a screenshot, let me know. And so leave it here for just a couple more seconds. And then it's just going to fly away like this. Oh, what's next on our list? So we just did the Burmese, the Brazilian Topaz, 25%. We should almost find a... I'm sure there's probably a video out there, Wildheart. Why? Do I... Oh, I marked them as N for natural. Okay, that makes sense. I was looking at the back of these. I'm like, why do I have it marked as an N on there? No, wait. Is that an N? That's an N. It's a very poor N. That one's definitely an N, right? Yeah, that's an N. Hi there, Patricia. You do better with writing. There we go. That's an N. Our handwriting sucks. All right, so yeah, these ones are going to be 25% off sticker price. So 0.75 times sticker price. We're going to go ahead and start off with the letter A. Zoom in right about here. So yeah, these are all natural topaz from Brazil. The N means natural. I think I had a couple other stones in the facets that were not natural, maybe, and so I wanted to make sure I like differentiated, or I was trying to have a better organization process. I don't know. Pascal was onto something, and I forgot what Pascal was doing. Letter A. This one was 103. It's going to be on sale for $77.25 for letter A, and these are fairly big stones. And we're just going to grab our little sticker here. I'm going to put more tag on there. Hold on. Where's my clump of tag? There we go. That one's letter A. That one's going to be $77.25, down from 103 for letter A. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8 of these in total. Yeah. Yeah, these are pretty good sized stones here. I mean, I almost don't even really need this. Yeah, these are all natural Brazilian topaz. Au natural. Oops. Now is letter A. $77.25, down from 103. These are 25% off the sticker price. Just gonna leave the lids off them for now. Actually, yeah, I'll leave the lids off. Letter B, that one was 113. It's going to be on sale for $84.75. And again, I will be honoring these discounts through the rest of the year. So make sure to save this video. I mean, I'll leave it up for the rest of the year, but I don't ever delete these videos. So save the link. Am I fogging up the stone, or is it just dirty? Hold on. I don't remember the last time I even shown these. It's been a minute. Gets fingerprints all over it again. Oh man. Yeah, look at that. All natural. That was letter B for $84.75. Letter C. This one was 116. It's going to be on sale for $87. For letter C, a nice teardrop. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. And we're going to use this. Oh, shoot. Can we grab it without it like sliding all over the place? Yes, we can. There we go. That's better. So now we can show it like this. That's much better. So that one's letter C for $87, down from 116. Yeah, we need a social ban here. Get the kids outside to touch grass again. Sorry if I sound mean saying it, but it's true. I think half the adults need to go outside and touch grass too. Oh goodness. Letter D, we have 282. That one's going to be on sale for $211.50. For letter D. It's a chunky stone here, so I'm going to go ahead and get this cleaned off a little bit. And that's going to be too big for those tweezers. So we're going to try to use these tweezers here. There we go. Letter D. This one was $282. It's going to be on sale for $211.50. For letter D. Yeah, that's a honking stone. That's a big one. That one needs to be set into a crown. That's a big stone. Letter E. This one was only 99. It's gonna be on sale for $74.25 for letter E. So let's go ahead and get this one cleaned off a little bit. Nice little square stone or rectangle. These, I believe, would have been cut in Brazil, if I remember correctly. I can always double check with Josh because he would know for sure. Josh has a very good memory about like where he has stuff done at. Yeah, that one's letter E. Letter E. Trying to show as much of the details we can here. I love this cut. It's very simple. And that was letter E, 74.25, down from 99. You know, Jim, even Amy doesn't wear a whole lot of jewelry. I mean, she has her wedding ring, but we don't wear a lot of jewelry around here. She used to wear more necklaces she used to wear earrings more often when she was working in the public, but you know, we both work from home, so we don't go out very much. And I gotta fix my necklace. I still have to fix it. Letter F. Oops. It became loose. Come on, get back on the tweezers. There we go, letter F. Very carefully move it there. Perfect. So this letter F, that's the back side. Did I say what this was? Oh, this one was 55, and it's going to be on sale for $41.25 for letter F. $41.25 for letter F. There you go. There you go, Marion. Here, I'll zoom out here in a second, dude. Hold on. Whoop. You're welcome, Marion. I'm just gonna burn off the hairs off my knuckles so we can have a hairy knuckles. I mean, I guess they're not really that bad. Just to make it look more pretty when we're showing off stones. Letter G. Wait for letter G. This one was $134. It's going to be on sale for $100.50 for letter G. So I need to get it cleaned up here a little bit. Would make a great beard stone. I can see that. Yeah, party hand, Kyle. Got a party hand. Again, this one's letter G. That one was $134. It's going to be on sale for $100.50. That's the top of the stone here. You know, Jim, you're not wrong. Got a little fuzz on there. There's the back. And then we have one more to show after this for the Brazilian Topaz. Let's do this. Ghost. All right, last one. This one was 112. It's going to be on sale for $84 even. It's another teardrop here. Brian, I still have some of those giant faceted quartz floating around here somewhere. If we didn't have so many things lined up for this weekend, I would just do those too, but one thing at a time. So yeah, this one's going to be $84 even, down from 112. Just gonna put it right over here. I think some might have a. Actually, you know, Brian, I don't know. I forgot what shapes I have left. I think a lot of them are ovals. I remember we had some emerald cut of those quartz facets, and those ones were so pretty, and those ones went so quick too. That one's letter H for $84 even. Actually, I'll leave the caps up for just for a moment. All right, so and then after we do those, we'll do the amethyst. There's only a couple amethysts, like 2 amethyst ones left. So we'll show those ones next. Actually, we'll show those now. Share the board with them. And Ghost is off and back to work. Look at letter C, absolutely. Here, let's go ahead and zoom in here. Boop. Let's get it cleaned off. And then we'll show F next. So this one is letter C. And this one was, how much was that one again? That one was 116, so it'll be on sale for 87. And Janet is finally home. Ooh. We're good. We're good. You got it, Janet. Thank you, Janet. Get that into your box. And up next, we'll look at letter F again. Janet. Right there. Thank you, Janet. And then letter F. Let's get it wiped off again. And this one was 55. That one's going to be 41.25. It really is amazing there, Nancy. This one we can actually use the tweezers on because it's small enough. Oop. That's why I remember. Okay, hold on. Please hold. There we go. So there's the back side. And then there's the top. Oh, there it goes. It does not want to stay on the tweezers. Goodness. Yeah, there's like topaz can also be yellow and it can be white. There we go. Now it can't slide away. So yeah, that one is letter F. 41.25 down from 55. I mean, Nancy. Okay, see if we can get to balance. It's not going to balance very well. I mean, the way I see it, you don't have to have diamonds as a for like wedding stones. You can have any stone be for a wedding stone or for a ring. It doesn't have to be diamonds. I kind of think diamonds are, and you got it, John, look at it in your box. I think diamonds, they're not as rare as they say they are. I mean, if certain colors, yes. But for the most part, I think diamonds are kind of blown out of proportion as far as their prices. You can really have any stone in your jewelry. But the only issue is diamonds are durable, relatively durable anyway. And that might be kind of the biggest the biggest plus side for diamonds, but you have any stone. All right, so that's what we have left of the Topaz. I'll leave it there for a second for a nice little screenshot, and then no, sorry, we're gonna share the board with Amethyst. Sorry, my bad. Amethyst. These are, I believe, Brazilian amethysts. These ones are actually 30% off. It's a letter M. 0.7, right? That's a 3. Yeah, 30. 30%. Letter M. And that one's going to be 54.60, down from 78 for letter M. And we're going to zoom in. So yeah, these ones are 30% off the sticker price for these. Some Brazilian amethyst. Flip it over here. Flip it again. There we go. I only have 2 of these. So it's going to be 54.60, down from 78 for letter M. Yeah, these are natural for amethyst. And then letter N. Letter N, this one was 57. It's going to be on sale for $39.90 for letter N. Yeah, no, most amethyst is pretty natural. I think it'd be kind of silly to do a heat treatment on amethyst, because usually if you heat treat amethyst, it turns to citrine. There we go. So that one's letter N. Susan, grab onto it here. There we go. There we go. I got. Oh no, we don't got it. It's slipping away. All right. So that one's letter N, and that one's going to be $39.90, down from 57. And these are the only 2 that we have for the amethyst. And we actually might be able to share the board with some of the other stuff on here. You know, Janet, that's a good question. I'm not sure how they would treat it to get green amethyst. That'd be something I should ask Josh. Josh would probably know. All right, before we put new stones on the board, I'm going to run inside really quick, and then when we get inside, we'll do... Oh, actually, I can probably use this as a screenshot, but I need to run inside really quick. Go. So please hold. I will be right back. There we go, right here. And your next representative will be with you very shortly. I am going to plug in the phone though, so we can have our powered phone charged. But I'll show Egan here in a minute. I'll be right back. Ooh, it's a good thing. We had 27% left on the phone. Good choice. All right, please hold. Oh, my legs. All right. Look at letter E. I see Brian says green amethyst, known gemologically as Praisiolite, is primarily made of artificially heating the purple amethyst or yellowish to around 500 Celsius, 932 degrees Fahrenheit for us Americans, which changes the iron inclusions, turning it green. Thank you, Brian. So spot letter E, that one is the Brazilian Topaz. And that one was 99, which Topaz was 25%. So that's going to be 74.25 for letter E. That one is letter E. Of course, I am fogging it up. Loopy. Hi there, Loopy. That one's letter E. Now, this is a Brazilian Topaz. All natural. Brian. I know. It's like our teacher said. It's not like we're going to have a phone in our back pocket. Or no. Sorry. Excuse me. It's not like we're going to have a computer in our back pocket. Look at that. We do. All right. Up next, we will be doing... next on the list is going to be more Tourmaline, but from Brazil. And those ones are the very special ones. I'm going to show those ones next. So we'll use this kind of as our screenshot. Give it a couple seconds. And now I put lids and everything. Oh, it's not the right lid. That's the right lid for that one. You want to clear the board? I need to put these in order. So we're going to put them, I think this for a second. Oh, nice, Loopy. I've always wanted to do a rage room. Just to kind of, you know, get out that rage. Nancy, I think the only way to really... I don't think there is a way to check for heat treatment. I think the only way to really tell is like the different color of a stone. Or to like know of the history that there's a potential that with the history of that type of stone that they have done heat treatment in the past. Oh man, Loopy, I'm jealous. That sounds like fun. Oh, a rage room, Allison, is where you go into a room and they usually have like a bunch of like random stuff that you can break, and it looks like fun. Let me see if I can find a video of one. Hold on. Tries to avoid tangents, goes out of tangent. Hold on. So rage room. So a rage room is literally just that. You just go into a room and you just break stuff, and you get all that pent up stress and rage. Of course, they're going a little too soft on that TV. I think I would have been going ham. Oh man, but I would love to do a rage room just to, you know, have at it. Oh man, I would love to do a car. Where is it? I just saw a video. It put up. There's like someone was like, oh man, that'd be so much fun. Find someone who needs firewood split. That's another good one there, Jim. See here, Brian says, yes, you can check a gem for heat treatment, but it often requires expert gemologists and specialized equipment and like microscopes and infrared spectrometers looking for clues like the halo inclusions. You know what's really funny, Jim, is many years ago when I was a kid, I think it'd be fourth, third grade. I was littler, and my uncle's, or I guess it would be step uncle, at that time, when my mom was married. But they had a chopping block, and they're like, "Hey, take this axe to the chopping block, go at it. You're not gonna be able to split that thing in two." Guess what I did? I split that thing in two, and they're like, "Holy cow!" Well, hi there, Steve. So he went to American Fossil. I plan on going there and maybe getting a June. I've been there twice already. It's a great place. Yeah, Steve, it's an awesome place. In fact, I don't know if you saw that video. See American Fossil. I think that's where I got American Fossil. So sorry, let me think for a second. There's American Fossil, and the other one is Fossil Lake Safari. So yeah, this one right here. So yeah, Steve, I got this one from American Fossil. I got the fossilized crayfish. Actually, I found this one secondly. I found the shrimp first. I still have to clean it up. But I found this first. Went inside. I'm like, oh man, check out what I found. Like, oh, that's cool. Like, there has been a lot of those found. And we're all, geeking out about it for a little while. And then I go back outside. A few minutes later, I find this. And I'm like, they're not gonna believe me. And so I go back inside. They're like, we've never had anyone find a shrimp and a crayfish in the same day. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, your son found a bird. That's cool. Our friend Jim also found a bird as well. Yes, I also went to Ulrich's, and in fact, is it in front of me? Yeah, it is. I also went to Ulrich's, and that's where I found this guy right here. And Theo and I were digging right next to each other on the same plate, and I found this. I held it close to my chest, and I said, "Dibs." And I was so happy to have found this because aspirations are not easy to get. Yeah, Steve. From what I heard, the birds can be really finicky because, like, the feathers and everything else. But hopefully he does. That'd be really cool. Steve. The next fastest, John, are going to be the Tourmalines from Brazil. And there's like 2 of them. They're different Tourmaline fastest from the other ones we showed earlier. There's 2 of them. So letter A, this one, and these are going to be, where is it? These ones are going to be 20% off. Let me calculator here. So it'd be 0.8 times 85. $68 for these ones. Yeah, John's also has limited time too, so I'm trying to stay on task the best I can. So thank you, John. That was letter A. And I'm gonna try to flip it over here. But yeah, Steve, the private lanes are really good. It pretty much guarantees you have material that hasn't been split, because that's one of the biggest setbacks for all the quarries, really. For the public ones like Fossil Lake and American Fossil, is if you go there on the wrong day, you might be getting leftovers of a bunch of stuff that's already been split. Whereas the private lanes, you're guaranteed to have stuff that's no one's touched yet. So that's like the biggest one, and it's private too. You don't have to battle over spots or have people splitting right next to you. But yeah, these are all natural. Come on, Give it. Place here. But that one's letter A. Get it focus here. Focus, thank you. And that was my letter A for 68, down from 85. But yeah, Steve, have you been to Ulrich's? Ulrich, I would recommend going to Ulrich as well. And if you haven't done so, go talk to Dean over there in Sun Fossils. He does the night digs. Those are really fun. Oh, so you're coming from quite a ways out. Yeah. Definitely make a good week of it if you can. And try out all the quarries. Just if you can. If you can, that is. Because there's Endstone Fossils. They do night digs. And how they... I'll show the stones as we're talking, because I can definitely get off track very quickly. Letter B here. This one was 75. It's going to be on sale for 60 for letter B. So, Steve, there's different packages that Dean over at Endstone Fossils has. There's a little bit natural inclusions in that one. Not much we can do about natural inclusions. But Dean has different packages. So if you go to endstonefossils.com, there should be prices on those packages. I would recommend the night dig for the 18-inch layer fish. Oh, it's okay, Steve. I don't mind. It's bound to happen. Yeah, Brian, I might just pay for that one. Because I saw that, I'm like, I might just have to buy that one. And like do an end polish on or something. Because that might be a rib, I think. Maybe the end of a rib. There we go. That one's letter B. There's only two, like they said, there's only two of these. We had more, but we sold most of them. But yeah, so Endstone has different price ranges. Ulrich's, you have to schedule in advance, and that one is where you're... So the night dig, it is fairly close, I guess kind of quasi-close to some of the other quarries out there. But I'd recommend it, because what happens is you meet them out there, or you follow them out there, and they start at, I forgot what time, like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you work on some of the other stuff around there, and that would kind of get a feel for things. You guys, I think they have like a dinner, and then once it starts getting dark, they get all the batteries powered up for all the lights. That way they can use the lights to kind of see across the pads, and then they start splitting the pads up, and they do that until about I think 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, something like that. It's a very long event, but it's worth it. I have footage on my phone right here. He was having a tour happening when I showed up, and so I recorded the whole process. I just have to get it edited and get it up there, but I think it's worth it for the amount of fish that you get and the size of the fish. And see here, Loopy says, I have to send you my local rock guy's shop. He has a museum in the back and excavate a lot of himself. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, I think John, he wanted probably the price on the fish dig, I think. But the price on this one, I'll still go over it again. That one was 60 after the discount, so it was 85. But yeah, I can't remember what the price ranges were for his different plans. But yeah, go to here. I'll pull it up really quick. I'll be quick, I promise. Let's see, Endstone Fossils. We go to the website. So yeah, endstonefossils.com, and yeah, he has the different. So it's the baseline, luxury, and ultimate. So let's do the baseline, see what that says. Tour kicks off at 6 p.m. lasts until midnight. $600 per person with minimum 2 people. So a minimum of $1,200 for 2 people. 4 people or more, 15% discount. You get to keep 100% of the non-scientific specimens you uncover. Um, so yeah, I would recommend it. Now my deal with him was a little differently. I didn't get to keep everything that I found because I was working with him on a special deal. So luxury. But yeah, go to the website and kind of go over because there's different packages. So definitely go check it out. So it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. Once I get that video up, and once I get the video edited and up, you'll see why. I mean, the amount of fish that you're pulling out. I mean, let's say, I actually paid the full price for it, and I found as many as the fish that I saw. If I prepped one of those fish, it would pay for the whole package, and the rest would just be extra. But for the fish quarries, you have American Fossil, Fossil Lake Safari, which their prices were changed, I think a couple of years ago because of the new ownership, which has been a good thing. And then you have Ulrichs, and then you have In Stone Fossils. And they're all good. Oh no, a tangent. It's a good tangent. I was there for almost 2 weeks, and every single one of these, yeah, it's yeah. So if you can, try to do all these, and depends on how long you're there for, Steve. If you are able, take the extra few hours, drive to Utah, and go to U-Dig Fossils. And that's in Utah. This I would highly recommend because you're already coming a long way from New Jersey. Just take the extra time, go here. Just trust me on this. I mean, you can find some pretty cool trilobites. I mean, I got a lot of small ones because I was still learning myself. But next year when I go back, I want to spend 2 or 3 days here to. Oh, you did that a few years ago? Okay, nice. Then you already know. Cool. I'm not sponsored. I'm just saying. But yeah. Yeah. And then. Where's my. I had a pen. There it is. So yeah, if you haven't been to Ulrichs. So with Fossil Lake Safari, American Fossil, they bring the material to you. Of course, you already know this. But with Ulrichs, you're digging out right out of the wall, which was it's a really cool experience. And then Instone Fossils, very same thing. You're digging out of the wall, and then of course the nighttime you're digging out of the floor of the 18-inch layer. Well, thank you, Akira. All right, so yeah, A and B. A and B. A was 1.7 carats, B was 1.49, and these are 20% off this price, so 85 is 68. And then letter B, that one's going to be 60 down from 75. So we'll leave these on the board for right now because we do have more things put on the board to share with it. So up next, we'll be doing... Oh, gosh. Any by chance there's a U-Dig gem bone anywhere? I don't... Do you mean just like gem bone in general? Or just like the trilobites? Or where you can dig for gem bone? If that's what you're asking. So we're gonna move. We're gonna do the Australian sapphires next. So we're gonna go out of order in my list here. Oops. It goes down here. This one goes up here. I'm not sure we get high quality Denabone as far as like digging for it. And we're gonna do Titanite next. Or sorry, Titanite after the Rhodo. forgot what I called. Titanite. That last. No, Steve. In fact, Steve, have you seen much of my other content, or did I do an introduction a while back? I can't remember if I did or not. Also, hi there, Reptile. Yeah, I'm Kyle. In case I haven't done a introduction before, I know everyone's like, no, change it. It's okay. I'll be quick. So, no, I don't polish everything that I show here because, well, there's no armrest. Oops, almost just took a dive off the chair. I don't have time to do all the polishing. I have a friend that supplies for these live sales, and I have also a bunch of other people that send stuff for consignment. But I do have machines for polishing and stuff. It's just I don't have time to do it all. There's not a time of the day. I mean, those are all cabs. And if you look behind everyone's claim trays, those are all cabs. And then we have a bunch of other stuff as well, as far as like polished goods and yeah, a bunch of other stuff. And of course we have that shelf, these shelves, those shelves, bunch of shelves. And then yeah. And then tomorrow there should be a shed dropped right there. It'd be really funny if we put some feet with some slippers on it. It'd be like a reference to Wizard of Oz. Oh man. But yeah, if I had more time to polish stuff, I would. Up next, we have Australian parcels of sapphires. We have 3 parcels. And let's just put these in order here. So we have 3 parcels of sapphires. These are Australian sapphires. So these will be 10% off. So 10% off of 74, 10% off 113, and 10% of 126. So the first one, 0.9 times 74, we're looking at $66.60 for letter C. And we be very careful when we open this. We don't lose. Let's make sure there's 6 in there just in case one does fall out. We can look for it. It should be okay here. And we're going to zoom in. Right there. There we go. So you have a parcel of 6 Australian sapphires. And this one is $66.66, down from 74. So yeah, these are 10% off. So that's parcel number 1. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we're just gonna separate you guys. Come on. Oh no. Yeah, I care. Not a fan of the number, but you know, whatever. There we go. Yeah, it's my birthstone as well. I should really put a sapphire into my ring when I got it, because maybe I wouldn't have gone through so many stones. I don't think they're all the same size. They're all differently sized. Yeah, they're all differently sized. So yeah, this one was 113. This one's gonna be on sale for 101.70. For the first one, Melissa, for letter C, that one was $66.60 for letter C. And then letter D, that one is going to be 101.70. Any Aquas? We could probably show the roughs that we showed last night when I was pricing on it. This one's letter D. We have 6 stones in there as well. These ones are a little bigger than the last ones. A little bigger. Yeah, there's 6 stones in there. I'll separate that one. No worries there, Spot. Very gingerly, just kind of scoot. Scoot. There we go. And that one is going to be 101.70 down from 113 for letter D. And then we have letter E. This one was 126. It's going to be on sale for 113.40. This one's got a bunch of stones there. We have 2, 4, 11. We have 11 stones in this one. Come on. Very gingerly. There we go. So 113.14. Sorry, no, 113.40 down from 126 for letter E. Again, these are Australian sapphires, parcels. And then on my next part of the list is pink tourmaline parcels. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit here. There we go. We have Janet for letter E. Got it, Janet. Thank you. Get that in your box. Box right there. You're most welcome, Steve. I'm always happy to help where I can. Some tangents are good. And then I plan on making more videos on prepping because there's not a lot of people that really show the processes for prepping. And I want to show as much the process as possible as I'm still learning. Because some people kind of are hush-hush about the processes and the cost of the equipment. They just don't really talk about it. Not me. Oh no, come back. Thank goodness it didn't pop off. That would have sucked. Alright, pink tourmalines. I'm pretty sure these are, oh gosh, was it Pakistan or Afghanistan? I always get those two mixed up. So Steve, I would recommend, if you have the space for it. Sorry, everyone. We're gonna do a quick tangent again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to show Steve. Hold on. Please hold. This is very important. We're gonna just move a couple things out of the way here. Steve, if you have the space for it, I would highly recommend. Even if you go down to Harbor Freight, you can't see it. But Harbor Freight has these 26-gallon air compressors. They're actually not too badly priced. Troy, you don't want to use a sandblaster for some of the fish, especially for American fossil and fossil lake. They are a shoreline fish, and so the way they preserve is way differently. If you use a sandblaster on those fish, it's going to blow apart the bones and the skin of the fossil. Ask me how I know this. But yeah, so like that fish back there, that big one, I prepped that using, sorry, there we go. I prepped that with using that air compressor, and there's a moisture filter, and that line goes down this way, and it fits to this right here, and it comes down the line, goes down the line up to another moisture filter right there, comes up to these scribes right here. And if you go to, I can't remember if American Fossil sells these scribes or not, but if you go next door, you don't have to do their fish sticks. You can shop next door at Fossil Lake Safari, and they have these scribes right here. They have this one. They sell that one. And you can actually get this one, or at least a version of it, on Amazon somewhere. But they sell those. You can, I think it's like 150 each, give or take. So that one's like, I think it was 150. And then this one here, I know it seems like a lot of money, but it's worth it, especially for this. Try to get, I mean, it doesn't come with this right here. I bought this separately. But this scribe right here, which is already inside the box, where is it at? It's down there. It's in there. It was like 150. But the way these are designed, which is very important if you're prepping fish, the way that this is designed is the air is being pushed out this side right here where this little gasket is. The air is getting pushed out the side and not through the tip, which is what you really, really want. Because if too much air is going at the tip here, it's going to blow apart the scales and the bones, especially if they're kind of barely hanging in there as it is. And you you also don't want to blow on them, because again, too much air can really ruin it. So if you can, go next door to Fossil Lake Safari. They have these scribes. I can't remember if American Fossil has these on hand or not. You can always ask them. If they don't, then just go on next door, get one of these. It is it's worth it. Which brand is the better one? I mean, Allison, there's a couple of variations. So this one, you can actually get this one on Amazon. I think probably for a little cheaper, but I don't know how the tips are on the ones that are on Amazon. I haven't bothered to buy one. I should just kind of see what you get. But I think you can buy a similar brand on Amazon. I'm sure of it. But yeah, but if you're already there, let's go next door, get this one. And this is probably the good, cheap option for the introductory of fossil prepping. And I say that, and I talked about this before, if you're buying stuff for prepping, fossil prep equipment's expensive. This little scribe, so then grab it here. Ooh, gosh. I don't know what brand that is. That one does not have a brand. It's non-branded. So just type in air scribe. I can go on Amazon here and check too. This is also another good one. I bought this earlier this year. These are very expensive. This is like $800. And that's just like the starter tools. They have other ones too. But these ones, they're not cheap. They are not cheap, but they're really good for getting in all like the little nooks and crannies. And for this extremely delicate work, this one's supposed to do the same thing as far as having the air kind of come out the sides here. But what I noticed is it also comes out the tip as well. I mean, Troy, you can sandblast like the trilobites. Trilobites, yes, you can do the sandblast on the trilobites. I can't go outside because the outside's blocked. But it's very finicky, Troy. For example, okay, I thought I exited out of YouTube. For example, for the shoreline fish, you don't want to sandblast because it's going to blow apart the scales and the soft tissue and everything else. The fish out of the 18-inch layer, those ones you can maybe sandblast, but it has to be, you have to use a special like air blaster tool. You have to use iron powder. I'm doing some experimenting with baking soda because they said to use iron powder. So I'm kind of using a junk piece that's missing part of its tail as an experiment right now. But because of how the 18-inch layer fish preserved, they're much more compact. So they preserved way differently than the shoreline fish. Jim, I'm still experimenting with the baking soda. So far it's working, but again, I don't want to say for sure because I'm still only on the spine. I'm sure once I get into the actual soft tissue and the scales, it might be a little bit more finicky to work with. So once I can get into that, I'll be able to let you know for sure. So I'm still learning. I'm testing out different things because the baking soda is much more cheaper than iron powder. Let's see here, John. Neighbors back from shopping. Please include these additions with my appetite purchase, and that way I can buy the price. Include shipping, and let's close my box. Absolutely, John. I can do that. That beard needs some Brazilian topaz in it. Am I right? Yeah, Jim, same here. I have a really hard time with the tail fins because it's just, and that's one of the reasons why I haven't started on my my stingray yet. because literally almost the entire array is just nothing but like really fine bones, and I'm like really nervous about it. Bye, John. Tell your neighbor thank you for us. But yeah, I would like to kind of do a relatively deep dive on what I've learned so far, because I'm by no means an expert at fossil prepping, but I want to show what I've learned so far in a video, because there's a lot to it. There's so much to it. But yeah, Steve, um, have him keep reaching out. If anything, have him reach out to In-Stone Fossils. Maybe they might be able to kind of point you in the right direction to have someone prep that. That might be the way to go, because they have a lot of like contacts and resources. So Patrick, no, I'm kind of learning as I'm going as far as just playing around with stuff. I mean, when I was learning to do the fossil prepping, there really isn't a whole lot of videos out there. Because even like for people that are using like the pins, like the safety pins, or like just like pins in general, like sewing pins, those are good for starting. But like even with those, you have to be super careful, because if you push down too hard, then you go into the lower end and you get like little dots in what you're working on. Okay, letter E. We have some pink tourmalines. Again, I can't remember if they're Afghanistan or Pakistan, but these ones are 15% off, so we're going to do 0.85 times 50. And these are parcels, by the way. There we go. Letter E. So letter E, this one was 50. It's going to be on sale for $42.50, and this is a parcel, so there's a bunch in here. So we have a bunch of little marquees and a little oval in that one. We only have 2 of these parcels. So this one's going to be $42.50 for letter E. Well, Lupia, I think I watched a video on like how they kind of work with like pinning insects, and I believe there's more to it than just the pinning, because isn't there also like a preservation process as well before pinning, just to make sure it doesn't like kind of like rot and decay. But that one's letter E. I watched a lot of like really I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube on like how to do stuff, or like the processes of things. And then letter F. Just for reference, the bird I found, I sold to the court, and they paid for 120 hours of professional prep before they were done. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, Jim, is like there's some people out there that believe charge like what, $50 an hour for prepping, unless they have like a cheap rate the longer you go. Well, actually, what would that be? What's 120 times 50? Yeah, that sounds about right. $6,000 for prep work. So much money. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm in the wrong trade. Oh, so yeah, this one was 41. What was it? 0.85. And that one's going to be 41. Letter F. Letter F. So we have 4 stones in that one. Of course, we're a little. See, that's why I want to prep my own stingray and learn to do all this stuff, so I don't have to pay those kind of prices. And maybe if I get good enough, maybe, just maybe, I can offer those services. I'm not going to guarantee it though. This one's going to be $34.85, down from $41 for a letter F. And Newbie says, yes, there are different things you can use, so let the bugs soak up the stuff. So yeah, that one is going to be letter F for $34.85, down from $41, and these are the only 2 I have left for those. So we're going to zoom out. And then, what else do we have in the trays? Oh, yeah, Jim. They can write it off. That's fine. All right. What do we have here? Topaz. Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz. Titanite. Imperial Topaz. Titanite. Titanite. More Titanite. Okay. Titanite. And then we have Rhodolite. And an emerald slice. But we're not going to show that. We're going to bother with them. And Titanite. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the board. It's the last call for the ones that are currently on the board. We're just going to do a quick zoom in. Right about here. Now look at that way, that kind of be our screenshot. It's kind of be off kilter, but that's fine. No, it's not. We're going to... That's better. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the board. Keep on trucking. Okay. Put that right there. Alright, we're going to start off with sapphire constellations. What's this? Oh, that's more of the Rhodolite. Okay. We're gonna go in order here. We have a different type of topaz from Pakistan. I should have asked Josh if this is also be included. Yeah, we'll include that one. Actually, we probably shouldn't show that one since I did not ask. Wait. Oh, we can't show these ones either because he didn't get back to me on the prices for those ones. So we will wait for the Imperial Topaz from Brazil and the Katlang Topaz from Pakistan. So we'll have to hold off on those, which is fine. Up next, Rhodolite. Rhodolite garnets from Tanzania. These ones are going to be 20% off the sticker price. So 0.80 times 128. We have 102.40 for letter A. We have a pair here. Just very carefully move the lid. There we go. Very gingerly. And we're going to zoom in. Make sure we have live chat. There we go. So yeah, we got Rhodolite garnet from Tanzania. This one's 102.40 down from 128. And yes, it will come with the case. Let's see here, 2.46 carats in total. And that's why I sound like a fanboy for Fossil Safari. I was hoping to get 150 for my fish, and owner knew I had no clue what the value was. He offered me 5,000. That has integrity in my book. Yeah, Jim, I was low key hoping for like something like of that value. I mean, I don't know. I'm almost kind of torn because you know, I like I said, I found a shrimp and I found a crayfish, not quite $6,000 worth, but I kept them because what are the odds I'd find like something like that again? I feel like I'd be torn. Be very torn. I mean, unless it was a really good price. Like if I found like a baby alligator or a baby crocodile, I'd probably want to keep it. That'd be so cool. All right, letter B. This one was 118. It's going to be on sale for 94.40. And if anyone got this, I would actually throw in one of these cases because I just bought a bunch of these cases from Josh. So yeah, that one's going to be 94.40 down from 118. Let's see if we can open it. Is it taped? No, it's not taped. All right, there we go. Very carefully. All right. All right, all right, all right. This is Matthew McConaughey. What is that a fuzz? Yeah, with a fuzz. Nice gem. It'd be cool if you can get like a replica made of it. That we can have like a something to hold. Be like, this is a copy, but it's a similar thing. But yeah, that was letter B for 94.40. And like I said, I will offer a case to go with, and I'll show you here. In fact, let's just put in a case right now. So I don't even have. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put a case in right now. Just only if it sells, I'll put it in a case because I do want to save these cases. They're kind of expensive. Josh is like, "Do you want to buy some cases?" I'm like, "How much are they?" He's like, I think it's like $250 each. I usually don't like buying cases unless I absolutely have to. Yeah. So yeah, if that one goes, I'll put a nice brand new case in there to go with it. But if it doesn't, I'm going to keep the case. Letter C. This one was 141 for letter C. It's going to be on sale for 112.80. We have one more pair to show off for this, and there we go. My fire obsidian wouldn't fit in one of these cases, or if it'd be too tight. Yeah, that one's letter C for 112.80, down from 141. Spot. No, I've been there before. It's always when I'm trying to buy stuff for you guys too. It's like, I'm trying to watch this for material, and like delivery or the plumber or electrician, or there's like so many times where like I was trying to I'm trying to work. And then we have letter D. This one was 132. This one's going to be on sale for 105.60 for letter D. And this is the last set of the Rhodolite garnets. This one up a little bit. This one's kind of more of the, what would you call that? It's not quite red or pink. This is like an in-between, almost like a Merlot. Right? Beautiful little stones. Yeah, mauve. Actually, Akira, yes. We actually have had some fire obsidian faceted, and I believe it is in the rock room. I had a faceter in Ohio try his hand at faceting, and then Patrick did a fire obsidian facet. I'd have to go find it. It's somewhere in the rock room. The only thing with faceting with fire obsidian is it can be tricky because you have to know exactly where that layer is at to do that, and to do it effectively. All right, so those are the Rhodolites. Yeah, if I can find that fire obsidian facet, it won't be today. Maybe I'll do a short video on it, which I thought I did. Oh, Patrick did a video. Yeah, so here, let's do this. We're gonna do that. Let's see if we can find that video really quick, and we can link it. So Patrick W. Yeah, I thought for sure I did a short. I know I did a short actually, because why wouldn't I? That was like what, a couple of years ago at this point, it seems like. Here, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Tangent, I know. Future crowd will hate me for this. Oh man. Where is it? It would have been when I was videoing a bunch of facets, so that was cool. It seemed like it was forever ago too. Okay, there is the Moldavites. So if no one saw the Moldavite video, you know, we're on a tangent. The Moldavites turned out really nice. Yeah, I can post a link to Patrick. Give me 1 second here. Just trying to find a fire obsidian one really quick, and then I can post a link. Okay, we're getting close. What? Why do I not see it? Sorry, everyone. Was this? No, is that it? Okay, that was the UV light. I can't find it. I'll just share a link to Patrick's YouTube. I thought for sure I did a video, and apparently not. I feel so silly. I could just do this. Hold on. Please hold. And we're gonna go to channel and share. Okay, copy link. So go over here. Paste. Okay, there's Patrick's channel. And here it is, found it. Share, copy a link. And the next link I'm showing is for the fire obsidian that Patrick faceted. There we go. Sorry, it took a minute. Okay, so Rhodolite, that was long enough for a screenshot there, so let's go ahead and clear the board. Up next we have the Titanite or the Spine, but these are labeled as Titanite. I'm just going to clear the board here. Titanite, 25% off. Set that aside. And these will be the last of the facets that we show before we move on to something else. Oh, we need a calculator. We don't need the chat. Calculator. Tablet. I'm just going to move the tablet over here. There we go. Spot, what do you mean by local search? Search? I promise I can talk. 0.75. There we go. Titanite. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put them on the board, right side up. We'll go over them in order here. We're going to offset a few because they're kind of large cases. Words, yeah, words are difficult. I mean, I know I can speak in, what's that word? Speak in. See, I can't talk anymore. I'm gonna squeeze this over here, and this one over here. Right there, wood and chrome. Is wood and chrome rock rods? Because YouTube changed things. Hold on. Let me go over here. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. First try guess. How are they rock rods? YouTube changed things, so I have to kind of stay on top of @names versus screen names. It's been weird lately. First try. You know, Spot, I don't know. All right, so really quickly, we'll go over the prices first. Actually, no, we'll just do the prices as we show them. So this one was $79. It's going to be on sale for $59.25 for letter A. So these are Titanites from Brazil. Karen will be having a part 2 over the live night starting at 6 p.m. Pacific tonight. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Karen is Ozone Fine Art Ventures, and she's over here on the Oregon coast. She's only like 45 minutes from me. So we're going to go ahead and zoom in here. Right there. Perfect. So you have some Titanite. Again, this one is $59.25 down from $79 for letter A. It's okay, Janet. I struggle sometimes too. I always feel bad, especially like for like when I meet people in person. It takes me a few times to remember their names. Sometimes it's easy, other times not so much. Let's see here. This one is $109. This one's gonna be $81.75. Well, hi there, Les. Happy Friday. I almost said Saturday, but we are not on Saturday. We are on Friday. So this one's gonna be this one's letter C. Now it's gonna be $81.75 down from $109 for letter C. You got it, Janet. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Janet. Jason actually popped by here yesterday, and Jason's like, he's asking about the Warnerite, and he's like, I gotta know, like, is that one piece still here, the big fluorescent one? I'm like, no, it got adopted. He's like, who got it? I'm like, I don't think the person wants me to let everyone know who got it, but it has a new home. It's no longer here. But it was such a cool piece. Letter E. This one was $61. It's going to be on sale for on sale for $45.75 for letter E. Allison. There we go. Nice little marquee shape there. That one's letter E for $45.75. Ooh, nice, Jim. Letter F. This one was $52 for letter F. That one's going to be on sale for $39. Let me get this open here. Oop, you stay in that box there. There we go. Letter F. That one is $39, down from $52 for letter F. Right spot. Happy tears only. Happy tears only. I mean, I almost kind of cried too when I got that big gift from everyone. I was making that video. I got all teary-eyed. I'm not crying, you're crying. This one is was 111 on sale for $83.25 for letter H. It's a big deal to be gifted something like that. Yeah, Les, I know it went to good home. I know you're gonna appreciate it. That was a really cool piece. That was a really, really cool piece that you got. I'm happy for you. That one's letter H, $83.25, down from 111. That could almost be in a little YouTube play button. Actually, that would be kind of cool. Letter M. That one was $145. It's going to be on sale for $108.75 for a letter M. Wait, what? This is just a different color. That caught me off guard. Like, is it the same stone? Here, let's get this one out a little bit. This is a little darker. It was the one that was from Doug, Dave, and everyone else. The giant crystal with the pyrite on the inside, which sits proudly on my desk. Because if it didn't get adopted, I was gonna buy it for myself, but everyone was so kind to be able to pitch in for that one. So that one's letter M for $108.75. Yeah, it was Jim. All right, letter N. This one was 56 on sale for 42 for letter N. Nice little marquee. Again, we got two marquees. Are these similar shape? Hold on. That other one's a little bigger. I feel like if someone were to let's say if I woke up and like someone just donated a bunch of money to the shed and paid it off, like I would probably be bawling. Cause that would be a big ordeal. Letter N, 42 down from 56. Letter P, this last one on the board. This one was 55, and this will be the last facet that we show for the rest of the day. This one's going to be on sale for $41.25 for letter P, down from 55. And we're going to open this thing up right here. Yeah. You have a nice little round cut. Just going to flip it over. I feel like it can also be sometimes do like it can be hard to do a surprise gift sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't fall off. You know, Amy has asked me to make a Christmas list for myself. I'm like, I'm having a hard time making a list for myself. Oh yeah, Spot. Someone had donated a saw to Mehmet because he was having issues with his saw, and I still don't know who it was. I think someone heard through the grapevine that his probably through the channel here that his saw wasn't working as it should have been, and they dropped one off. And I'm like, and I don't know who it was. He didn't say. It's a surprise even to me. So yeah, Titanite, 25% off sticker price. That's the last facet. So let's go ahead and move this a little bit so we don't have as much of a glare bar on there. And we're going to zoom in just a little bit. Right there. That should be good enough. So leave that there for a second so everyone get a screenshot. If you want to do a screenshot worthy. And we'll get everything back in the tray here. And then we'll move on from facets. And please save this video if you want facets. Alright. Only took us 3 hours. Alright. Let's go ahead and zoom back out here. And I'm going to clear the board in order. That was not in order, Kyle. I know. It's fine. Good enough. These out of the way. Up next, we will be doing the gem green Apophyllite from India. And we're going to start off with the most spendier ones. These are ones are as priced. And then after we do the spendier ones, we'll do the ones that are not as spendy as these. So we're going to adjust our lights a little bit here. Is there any more coffee in my cup? There's a little bit. What time is it? 12:55. Perfect. I just have to be at the post office before 3 to get something dropped off. Yeah, usually the whole live stream. All right, we're going to start off with letter A. We're going to start off with the biggest one that we have here. Where's my quarter? We're going to start off with my favorite one from this lot anyway. I already bought one for myself. It's in the rock room. Well, I picked one out. I still have to pay for it. Josh, trust me. All right, so these ones are as priced. This phone is still charging. Good Lord, take it forever. All right, letter A. These are green Apophylites. This one's 160 for letter A. This is the only one that looks like this. Looks like a little cosmic explosion. I also like to call it the bow tie. But these things are just absolutely cool. Just stunning pieces. So that's the most expensive one that I have with me. Yeah, that one's 160 for letter A. And we have a little bit of was it still bite? A little bit of still bite there on the side. So I was wrong. I mean, Les, I would love to keep this one, but the one I bought, it was in that video. It's just in the rock room. It kind of does chain it a little bit. So that one's letter A. Letter, we should probably do this in order here, huh? 95, 95, 85, 70, 75, 85, 80. 75. Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear that train? That train's like a mile away. Well, maybe not a mile, about half a mile. It's a loud train. Letter B, that one's 95 for letter B. I used to live right next door to that train. At our last place. That one was letter B for 95. Yeah, these are Just beautiful, beautiful specimens. Another Mania. Yeah, a lot of the live videos I took down. I didn't delete them. They're still there. I had to clean things up a little bit. It's getting a little too cluttered. But if you're looking for a particular lab, let me know. I can make it public again. Letter C. This one's also 85. The ones that are under the other ones that we'll show too, you will have to let me know today if you want to claim one of the other ones, because after today I'll be taking those back to the showroom, because Josh does have someone there having the shop open to the public, so I have to take them back, so I can't hold them here the entire weekend. A little fuzzy on that one, but that one's letter C. That one's 85 for letter C. Letter D, this one's 80, and he just got these in. These are brand new that he just got in. So that one is letter D. I love these things so much. They are so cool. It reminds me of the Wizard of Oz, the Emerald City. Letter E, 75 for a letter E. And they will come with these little nice acrylic stands too. Except for the really big one. Doesn't have one. Which I might have one for that big one. Floating right here somewhere. Letter F. This one's 75 for letter F. Nice little aragonite looking explosion. For letter F. I already messed up. I need to add to my list. So these are green Apophylites. I can make sure to add it to the description of the video after we're done. Letter G, 70. Got a little fuzz on that one too. Come here, you. There we go. Letter G, 470. Right? Yeah. So those are that range. And I'll go grab the other stack. My coffee's gone. Oh no. Don't drop the stack. I won't show all of them. I'll show as many as we can because we still have more stuff to go through. Let me see here. Oh, we have a few here on the top. Let's just go with the cheaper ones for this one here. We'll kind of avoid the top range there. So let's start off with the bottom. We'll start off with this one right here. Letter H. That one's 35 for letter H. We have some little ones. Would be no, you can't quite get the big ones. We still have some little ones here. So that one's gonna be 35 for letter H. And then we'll come with these nice little stands. I think when I ordered my stands, I should have gotten beveled edges, because it does look nice. But that one is letter H for 35. Let's do this one. That one. Decisions. Letter K. That one's 45 for letter K. $45 for a letter K. Yeah, Josh has a really big one. That very big one in that video, he's keeping. Letter M. Letter M. This one is also 45. $45 for a letter M. Brian. I've seen that before too. It's funny. Get off. There we go. Oh, that one kind of goes up in price. So I'm trying to stay in the lower price range here if I can. Letter N. That one's 55 for a letter N. And I will be taking these back to the showroom tonight. Chalcedony, Chalcedony, Chalcedony. Janet for letter M. You got it, Janet. Look at that box. Good pick, Janet. Make sure it's not gonna. There we go. Right there. Thank you, Janet. Letter M is in your box. Let's try some fights and do here. New Orleans swing. Yeah. Tammy, these are green Apophylites from India. It's a new material that Josh got in, and he has so gracefully allowed me to bring some of these for today. Letter P, this one's 45 for letter P. We even have some white Apophylites or clear Apophylites as well for this weekend. You're welcome, Tammy. Oh, it has a little bit of the host material on that one still. Nice. Yeah, that one's letter P for 45. Let's see here, letter Q. Let's do this dainty one right here. There we go. Oh, yeah, letter Q. This one is 55 for letter Q. And I'll make sure that these get wrapped very well, because Apophylites can be very fragile. So when you get these, just let me know that they showed up in one piece. I'll be very grateful. But that one's letter Q for 55. Let's do this. How much is this one right here? Letter R. That one's 40 for letter R. $40 for letter R. See, if you don't have one of these, actually, will these fit in perkies? I should check. Cause that'd be cool if they could fit into a perky box. Tammy for letter R. You got it, Tammy. Very gingerly put that into your box. Thank you, Tammy. Sorry, Ghost, just missed it. There we go. That one's 85. Well, I'm trying to keep things under here. Spot for letter G. Absolutely. Thank you, Spot. Get that in your box. No worries, Ghost. I understand. All right, letter S. There we go. This one is 30 for letter S. Groot is cool. Letter S for 30. And these are so cool. I would love to afford the one that Josh has that he's keeping. Oh, that was so cool. In case you didn't see that video, let me remind you. Let's go here to YouTube. Just in case you didn't see that video. A lot of you should have, I think, maybe. That big one right there? Yeah, he's keeping that one. Oh man, I would love to have that one though. But yeah, that big one was really nice. It was very nice. Groot out of pet wood for makers. That'd be fun. Thank you, Spot. Yeah, I think you said that he would put a price tag of 800 on that big one. I'm like, yeah, I can't afford that. I mean, I probably could, but I'm not going to. I'm happy with the one I picked out. This one also... Okay, this one's also an affordable one. Letter T. Letter T, this one's 30 for letter T. And I'll be very careful with this one because that one be very fragile, I'm assuming. So be very careful with wrapping that one. Just get it for Amy for Christmas. Actually, Jared, thanks for reminding me. Amy, are you still listening? I need your Christmas list. You have mine. I need yours. I need a new ink. We're not supposed to buy stuff for each other, or we're not supposed to buy ourselves anything. And I'm trying to be really good about that. Which is this one? Okay, we're going up in price again. Letter U. That one's 75 for letter U. Cynthia for letter C. You got Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. Get it in your box. Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. That is in your box. You guys want to see the one I picked out? I can go grab it. After I show a couple more. We'll go on a mini tangent just to show the one I got. This one's letter U. That one's 75. They seriously remind me of Wizard of Oz in the Emerald City. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll go grab it here in a second. We'll show one more and then I'll go grab it. What do we have here? How much is this one right here? There we go. This one, let's go. Let's find one that's less than that. How much is this one? Nope, that was still in the 80s. We want one that's less than 80. There we go. Letter V, 30. And I think when I put them back on the board, I can put them in order on the shelf in like low to high. But that one's 30 for letter V. And then I'll go grab mine that I got. I'm going to put mine in a perky box, I think. Yeah, 30 for letter V, and I'll go grab the one I picked out. So I'm going to put you all down here. We're going to zoom out just a little bit here. And we're going to come in at an angle. And then we're going to zoom in again. That actually looks better. We'll keep it there. Be right back. Out of the way. I had wrapped it up just so I didn't damage it from my trip from the showroom to here. But that's the one that I kept for myself. Sometimes bigger isn't always better for specimens. As much as I would love that big specimen, I just fell in love with this one. That was my favorite. Just need to get that into a perky box, which I think are in the rock room. Yeah, that was my pick. I'm happy with that one. Oh, don't worry, Jared. I'm going to. I'm actually going to put this over here for now until I can. Stick it right there. It's hard when you're a collector, but you also sell rocks. It's like, oh, it could be a problem. All right, keep on showing a few more here. We still have a few more to show. Again, I'm trying to show them. Oh, there's one that's. Okay, let's show that one. It's a little guy. I have to rearrange these on the board or on the shelf here. They had a fun way to put these on this shelf. Of course, I'm probably getting fingerprints all over it. I think I do, and I can't remember if they fit in the perkies or not. So I got. If they don't, I might have to reach out to the person I had these my acrylics cut, and then order a new set of acrylics that fit in perky boxes. And then I'm gonna get this one over here. I like how they did this for the display, but it's kind of a pain in the butt when you're grab things. So what they did, here, I'll show you. They have this really nice acrylic. I'll zoom out here. They have this acrylic stand. They're using the sticky tack to hold the things in place, so like when you're traveling, it's not going to shift and move, which is kind of smart. But when you're having to take them down, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But it works for when you're traveling. So the new letter C, that one is going to be 40 for the new letter C. Yeah, so Troy, it is a cool idea. I think it's a better idea for if you like have an in-person store, where people like want to see stuff all the time. But for live sales, if it's just me in here, I don't necessarily need to do that. But they had these in a nice display case, so that way if someone's like, "Hey, I want to see that one," they can just bring the whole thing out. Which in that case, it's a really good idea, so they don't slip or slide. That one's letter C for 40. Letter G, this one's 20 for letter G. Got a little guy here. Focus, focus, focus. Thank you. So 20 for letter G. Letter M, 45 for letter M. There were more that are kind of more in the 75, 85 range, which if you want to see those, we can show them, but I wanted to try to make sure I show all the affordable ones too, so that way you have something for everybody. I know that sometimes crystals can get expensive, and I wish I can control the prices. Unfortunately, I cannot. Letter R, well, I see, 85 for letter R. I thought I grabbed most of the affordable ones, but apparently I missed a couple. That's fine. There we go. Letter R, 85, and now we have a full board. So I need to find another tray. I saw it the other day and I forgot where I saw it at. I can use this one right here. That works. I'm just going to slide this underneath. And we're going to use this tray right here. Lots of used bubble gum. All right, number 26. This one's 35 for number 26. And you get two pieces on this one. We have a little tip there. We call this one Jay and Silent Bob. How about that? 35 for number 26. Focus. There we go. So that's number 26 for 35. Number 27. That one's 85 for number 27. I think we'll just show one more after this, just so we can show some other stuff. Because the more that we can get through in the next like hour or so, then we won't have to worry about showing as much stuff tomorrow. Because we're going to be distracted tomorrow. Number 28, 35 for number 28. So we'll power through, get through as much stuff as we can today. Yeah, the old beacon stars are really nice. I would love to find another beacon star grinder and replace it with, gosh, what's it called? Replace the Diamond Pacific ATA unit with the beacon star. But that means I have to repaint it because I want to have it match because I'm very particular. I saw a message come through. I can't check it, but I saw a message come through. Actually, can I check it? Hold on. Without. Please hold. Sorry, I'm back. I had to check. I checked a message really quick. All right, last call for the green Apophylites. Unless we want to see a couple more. They range between 70 to 95 for the other ones. Yeah, we'll show one more. Sorry. Come on. There we go. Got it. We'll show one more. Number 29. 70. There we go. That's a nice one. Look at that. Look at that. This will be the last one that we show. And again, I will be taking these back to the showroom tonight. And I cannot guarantee that these will be here still at the end of the weekend after Josh gets done with his live sale. So I'm showing these today. And so let me know by tonight if there's any one particular one. So you can have 70 for number 29. Because he just got these in. Oh, it's okay, Spot. I don't mind. I have some acrylic stuff here. Somewhere in here. I have plenty. Not the same style here, but I have plenty. So last call for these before we move on to the next item. We did the green Apophylites. I think next we'll go ahead and do the cotton candy cubes. Switch it up a little bit. Someone was asking last weekend about the copper and chalcedony, if it had any left. Is that person here? Because I forgot who it was. I'm so sorry. I should have written it down and I didn't. Just let me know if you're here. If not, that's fine. Aghoot cubes. And we're going to try to put these back in on the shelf here in order so that it's easier for me to find later. I'm going to put this up here. Okay. All right, I'm going to start cleaning the board. We're going to go backward just so I can. Well, hi there, love. Letter B. That one is 95 for letter B. Yes, Jan, I saw the message. That was letter B. An R. That one's 85 for letter R. If anything, live, you can always scroll back and send me a screenshot too, because we still have a bunch of stuff to go over before I end the day and then tomorrow. Because tomorrow we will be distracted 100%. Because the shed's going to be here tomorrow. And we'll be live when it's happening, so we're going to be distracted tomorrow. So we're trying to get through as much stuff as possible today. But this live will be up, just let me know. Hi there, James. Going backwards here. How did this fit on here before? How did I do this last time? And then what I'll do, I'm putting these in order kind of backwards up the tray, and then we'll pause the tray for a screenshot. So if you want to claim something after the fact, it'll be easier for me to find. Brian. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Ooh. Oh, I missed G. Dang it. Why is there no tack on that one? Well, poo. Well, I went out of order. That's fine. Any more tack? We have enough room for none, actually. All right. Oh, there's one in front of me. Where did it go? Did I run out of room? Seriously? Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to zoom out. So this will be our screenshot. So we have the two back there. We have the one here. And we have... We didn't show these ones up here, so feel free to just take a screenshot, and I can tell you which ones were the price. Am I making you nervous yet? the ones in the very top from left to right was 80, 50, 92, and 95. So I'll leave that here for a second so that we can get your screenshot, and then we'll take these off the board and we'll do the agate cubes, cotton candy agate cubes from Mexico. Okay. Without bumping the camera. Wonderful. Get rid of these here. Here, let me do this, love. I'll just flip around here, and then that way you can take a screenshot and let me know. Here, let's do this. It's hard to see that one. The one here in the very end. Oh, I can't see it. That's fine. I'll just pan over it. Anki does let me know later. If something breaks, you realize I do have to pay for it, right? This is such a gamble doing this. Alright. So yeah, that was a quick pan. Send a screenshot, let me know. Let's do some cubes. Alright, 1 second, Lev. I'll do that really quick, but then we have to move on to something else. I'm sorry. 30 and 35. I already spent like 3 hours in facets. Alright, so we have 30 and 35. Oops. I'm going to zoom in here. I sure just did facets for their own video. That is kind of one thing I am very glad about YouTube, because like with TikTok, you can't scroll back. You got love. Get that in your box. Love, L-O-V-E, right here. Thank you, love. That is in your box. And now I have room on this to put the other little one right there. Perfect. Thank you, love. Okay, let's do some cotton candy agate cubes. I'm going to get rid of this tray. Grab those cubes. Cubes are as priced. Okay. Don't drop it. Not a problem, love. I feel like I have to rush everybody. I don't see why they wouldn't be, Spot. I mean, I'm assuming they've been washed, but I'm sure you can probably wash them again. Just be on the safe side. So you have cotton candy cubes. All right, letter A. And the prices on these range between 14 to 22, it looks like. So with these cubes, these have been cut here in the corner, like that. So they should, assuming that you have a nice level surface, which apparently I don't at all. Okay, hold on. I need a flat surface. There we go. Assuming that your surface is flat, it should be able to stand on end. But that one is going to be a letter A. And that one is 16 for letter A. These are nice little cotton candy agate cubes from Mexico. And we also have little spheres too that we just priced last night for those that were hanging out with me last night. So yeah, we have some spheres too. So that one's 16 for letter A. Letter B, that one is going to be 22 for letter B. Letter B for 22. Letter C, I'm going to go a little quick. I'm sorry. Letter C. That one's 16 for letter C. Love for letter A. You got love. That's in your box. Thank you, love. Letter D. Yeah, this material is so nice. That one's letter D. And that one's going to be, where's the price? There it is, 14 for letter D. Got little divots in this one. You're welcome, love. Thank you. Got little divots in that one. Where's the cut corner? There it is. So that one's letter D for 14. Letter G. Letter G, that one is going to be 16 for letter G. Dang, Walter, that's a big tower. You got little druze on that one. Some juicy druzy. But that one's letter G for 16. Letter H, this one's 14 for letter H. Got some little druzy pockets in this one as well. A little bit of Kira. I don't think they have this mineral in Minecraft yet. Letter K, that one's 22 for letter K. I went to play Minecraft the other night and I didn't end up playing Minecraft. I actually went to bed at a reasonable hour for the last couple of nights. Well, reasonably reasonable. That one's letter K for 22. I got Janet first for letter H. You got Janet. Thank you, Janet. We have letter K here. That one's 22 for letter K. I've been wanting to play Minecraft, but with everything that's been happening and me doing a live earlier than usual during this time of the week, I'm like, no, I don't have time for Minecraft. Now the shed's going to be here soon, and I really won't have time for Minecraft. I'm going to be spending as much time in that place as possible to get ready. Letter M. This one's 16 for letter M. $16 for a letter M. Almost beveled edges a little bit, yeah. That one's 16 for a letter M. Letter N. This one's letter N right here. That was 14 for letter N. I like the colors in this one. I'm working extra hard on that shop to get it ready. I'm not going to waste any time. Letter Q. Letter Q right here. That one's 18 for letter Q. And get down on my painting supplies too. I might just roll the inside. Call it good. As much as I would like to get an airless sprayer, I'm like, I don't want to deal with the cleanup for the airless sprayers. I'm probably just gonna roll it. I could pay someone to paint it, but I kind of want to do it myself. Letter R, 14. Yeah, the voids add so much more character to these. A lot of character. To cut the corner off. I think they probably did it to make it so that it gives it some kind of appeal for like balancing, I guess. I don't know why they did it. So letter R for Doug, absolutely. So let me go ahead and find my notes. Make sure this is gonna be from love to Doug. Ouch. Go into Doug's box from love. Make sure it goes the right Doug. There we go. Doug from love. Take it, love. Letter S. Letter S. That one's 20 for letter S. That's where you stick the bubble gum. All out of bubble gum. But yeah, that one's letter S. You're welcome, love. Yeah, it was a weird mix-up. Feel bad about it. I'm glad I was able to fix it though, because I was like, oh my goodness. Oh man. Letter S. That one is 20 for letter S. Letter T. That one's 22 for letter T. We have 6 more in the tray after this. So that one's letter T for 22. Letter U. That one's 16 for letter U. Got some Jews in that one too. Nice. Oh, very nice. Can everyone hear the music okay? Let's make sure it's not too much or too little. I mean, the music is mostly for me, but I guess it is kind of for you guys too. 16 for letter U. And we're just going to move this a little bit right here. Letter F. This one's 14 for letter F. For letter F. We might even do the spheres too. Might as well. So that's 14 for letter F. Letter P. 16 for letter P. We have 3 more left after this one. 16 for letter P. Letter V. 16 for letter V. Letter A. Oh, got some depth in that one. That was cool. Okay, I'm going to zoom in on that one a little bit. This one's letter A. It's kind of neat. It's got a depth to it. I love it. Zoom in right here. There we go. Letter A. That one's going to be 16. One more left after this. Look at M again, then claim A for Ghost. You got a Ghost. Get that in your box. Like a Ghost, it's in your box. And look at letter M. I mean, Doug, you can always try. These should be stable enough for that, hopefully. But letter M, that one's 16. I'll look at Q next. So that was letter M. And then letter Q. That one's 18 for letter Q. You got it, Jim. Put it in your box. Jim Lucan. That's in your box. Thank you, Jim. I mean, Brian, I could put it in your box. If that's what you like. And then the last one here, letter H. 18 for letter H. And we can just take it off whatever sells this weekend from your stuff. If that works for you. No worries, Brian. That one's going to be letter H, right? Yeah, letter H. And we do not have an O, love. So which one are you looking at here? You mean letter P over here? Is that the one you mean, love? That one's letter P. And Kathy for letter H. You got it, Kathy. Also, hi, Kathy. Get the box here in a second. Okay, that one is letter P. And H goes to Kathy. Kathy, right here. Thank you, Kathy. That's in your box. And we'll do the spheres next too. So we do cotton candy spheres. Look at V. Letter V. That one's 16 for letter V. You're welcome, Kathy. Thank you. You guys know what I saw on the back end of YouTube? Because when I first started the member side of the channel, it only gave so many options for like the different tiers for the gnomes. They now have ones that can go, I think, upwards to 10 years for members. And I'm like, how am I going to do better than the golden heart for the gnome? I should, maybe we can do like a diamond or something. How do I up that? Brian really wants M. Ooh, stretch. Two gnomes. What's better than one gnome? Two gnomes. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the spheres of the cotton candy. So we priced those last night. Where'd I put them? Oh, there they are. Okay. We might have to bust out the oh gosh, what's it called? Ice cube trays. And Love claim that for Brian. Absolutely, we can definitely do that. Thank you, Love. Make Brian's day. It goes to Brian from Love for letter M. Thank you, Love, for the kindness. Brian, you got a cube within your box, courtesy of Love. And we are definitely going to need the ice cube trays. One of these times I'm going to make a special custom board that has built-in divots for spheres. Because, I mean, these ice cube trays, but man, they look ghetto. Get us. All right, last call for the cubes before you go on to the cotton candy spheres. So let's go ahead and get them onto off the tray here in order. That's what we have left. I'm going to leave this in the tray just like this. So that way if someone sends me a screenshot, it's easy for me to find them. Here, let's do this. There we go. Add pressure. There we go. So that is what we have left. So screenshot worthy. Just let me know. Easy find. Up next, marbles. And we'll just put this over here. And now we'll look at our nutcrackers. Ice cube trays. All right, so up next we have cotton candy spheres, and these ones, the price range between, oh gosh, what was it, 12 to 17, the most expensive one on the board. I think 17 was the most expensive. Nope, there's one that's 20. So the prices on these range between 12 to 20. So let's go. Let's work backwards. We'll start at 20, and we're gonna zoom in here. We're gonna zoom out, and we zoom in right there. Perfect. That one's going to be, yeah. Those trays are going to be vintage here soon. Exactly. So yeah, this one's gonna be 20 for number 1. These ones are as priced because Josh literally just got these in. That one's going to be number 1 for 20. We're gonna will this fit in that tray? Yeah, it'll fit. Number 2. That one's gonna be 12. I know I was gonna go in order backwards, but whatever. That one's gonna be number 2 for 12. Nice little bug. That one has a little dip here on that side. You can kind of see where it's a little bit of a dip. Love. Well, thank you, Love. Where's the bell? Thank you, Love, for the super chat. Oops, I missed the heart there. And I'll reply to it here in a second as well. Title for number 2, you got to get that in your box. Thank you, Title. That is in your box. I'm going to reply to Love's super chat really quick. This is why I like having a tablet, so I can do this. Thank you, Love, for the super chat. I definitely appreciate it. And never my ice cubes. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, don't you know? Okay, you're supposed to put ice cube number 8 and 13 in your drinks every day. Well, Spot, what I gotta do is I need to make a variety of trays, very similar to the ones I use as far as like the different sizes, and then make sure that they are a flat color so they're not super reflective, or as far as like the glares. It's been on my list in my head. 16 for number 3, like a flat black, something that I don't have to worry about them getting all like weirdly stained. I can repaint as needed. So I've seen a few people that have like really nice like lasered trays, or like laser etched, which would be nice. But that one's number 3. That one's gonna be 16 for number 3. Number 5. That one's 17 for number 5. It's got a big old hole in that one. So yeah, that one's 17 for number 5. They're so cool. You know, Troy, I've thought about that, but I know with 3D printing, for certain things, there's a lot of cleaning and sanding involved. I'm like, I don't know if I have time for that. As much as I would love to, it's just time. It boils down to time. Maybe in the future, once things get settled down and I run out of things to do. Number 7. That one's 17 for number 7. Well, hi there, soul. Yep, we're showing balls. Very pretty balls. But that one's going to be 17 for number 7. I could probably just cut up a piece of wood and call it good. Number 8. That one's $12 for number 8. Yeah, we had a bunch of these. Number 9. Nice little bug in that one. That one's 16 for number 9. I like the bugs. Super sparkly. I love it. So that's number 9 for 16. Can we get this to fit number 10 here? Very barely. Well, hi there, Freeform. Number 10, that one's 12. Hopefully you're having a good day. Good Friday. So that one is number 10 for 12. And there's Karen. Hi there, Karen. We're gonna we can get this one to fit number 11. Number 11. This one's also 12 for number 11. Got some buggies in that one as well. So number 11 for 12. Number 12 is also 12. Ooh, man, I'm getting hungry. I'm working off of a untoasted bagel and a banana. 12 for 12. Number 13. 17 for number 13. I was at the store the other day, and I remembered there was a time where Randall had ordered us pizza during a live. I thought that was the coolest thing. That's so cool. But that one's number 13 for 17. And put one more over here, number 14. That one's going to be 12 for number 14. And I'll bust out another ice cube tray so we can get some more onto the tray. Because we do have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more of these to show. Let's scoot this back. So that one's number 14 for tray V. Do I have another tray that goes upwards in numbers? I don't. Okay, this is where you have to pay a little bit more attention. So that was tray V. I don't know where my other ice cube tray is at, where it went from 15 to whatever that number is. But this one's going to be tray A. So we have tray V's up here, then we have tray A. Number 1 for tray... Oh, look at number 10. Absolutely. Here, let's put this right here for a second. There. That one is number 10 for tray V. That one's tray V, number 10. You got it, Melissa. 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 Thank you, Melissa. That is in your box. Tray A, number 1. 17. Thank you, Melissa. And I was doing so good at not spending monies. That was 17 for tray A, number 1. Tray A, number... Will this fit? No, tray A, number 3. We'll call it A3. How about that? A3, 17. That's a lot easier to have to say tray A every single time. So A3, 17. At least you can see you tried. Oh, Melissa. Were you watching last night by chance, even lurking at all? When I was showing the the Vietnam Aquas. They're a little on the spendier side, but they're definitely cut, meant for cabbing. Lapidary. Most of them anyways. Most of them except for like 2. See, this one's going to be A5. A5. This one's got definitely a wonky side right there, but got a nice little juice pocket. That one's going to be 16. Kyle, no, what are you doing to me? No, Melissa, I'm half tempted to maybe invest in one of them for cutting. To make a cab or something. I don't know. But that one's going to be A5. It's got a bite out of it. It does have a bite out of it. It kind of makes me want a donut bite, though. A7. That one's going to be 17 for A7. So, yeah, if we can get through some more stuff here, we still have a little bit more time left before they go to the post office. So that one's 17 for A7. For the most the more stuff that we can show today, the less stuff we have to worry about tomorrow, which would be great. Oh, I guess we can't scoot anymore. A8. A8. 17 for A8. I did not show the Aquas yet this live. I showed them last night a little bit when I was pricing them. But we can definitely show those next really quick because there's only like a handful of them. And we can be very quick about that too. So that one's going to be A8 for 17. Because I'm half tempted to buy one of them for... Or, yeah, I'll probably buy one of them. Maybe. I can write it off. A9. 17 for A9. Because I've never worked with aquamarine before, so I'm curious as to kind of see how I can get it to polish. I'm super curious. A9. It barely fits in there. There we go. It fit. We're good. A11. This one's A11. Very brachiated, however you want to pronounce that. And that one's going to be 17 for A11. We have 2 more left after this. Little spheres. Got ringing in my ears. A12. 17 for A12. Not really a lot going on in that piece. That one's A12. Last one, A14. 17. And that is the last of the cotton candy spheres. That's all of them. V9 and A3, absolutely. So we have A9 over here. Sorry, V9 and A3. So we have V9. And then Tuttle wants to claim A3. Yeah, Tuttle. We'll get A3 in Tuttle's box. Tuttle's claiming A3. And so yeah. Tammy, I'm sorry. This one's still cool though. I don't even know how deep that goes. Hold on. It goes in there quite a bit. A little while. So we're gonna go ahead and get A3 into Tuttle's box. You got it, Tammy. I'll get this one in your box. It's a good pick too. I like that a lot. This one goes to Tammy. Tammy. Right here. And then we get A3 into Tuttle's box. Yeah, Tuttle. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Tuttle. So we're gonna bring this up a little bit. Bring it over right here. I did break the rules a little bit because we're not supposed to buy stuff for ourselves. I did break the rule a little bit yesterday, though it is for YouTube for filming for the live sales. So I think I was allowed to break the rules a little bit. It's for business. Our quarter's still in the board. Okay, there it is. All right, so we did the cotton candy. Up next, we'll do the Vietnam Aquas really quick. So Vietnam Aquas. Again, they're a little on the spendier side, but they, I believe, are worth it for the lapidary. Let me grab those. All right, last call for the spheres here before we go and do the aquas. I'm gonna miss cleanup after this. All right, last call. Choo choo. I mean, they're chunky, but they are nice. So we'll show these next. So let's go ahead and get these out of the way. Brian, do you mean like the which ones? Do you mean those little squares, like the ones that we had the Apophylites on? Or did you mean these? Yeah, Spot. These are from last night. I was pricing these. Yeah, Brian, I had to double check with Josh because I asked him how much these were, and I already forgot. So let me double check, and hopefully I can show these this weekend. Because I seriously forgot how much they were again. Oh, the ones with the Apophylites? Oh yeah, Josh does not have those for sale. Yeah, I love it. It really makes me want donut holes right now. Like, very badly. Brian, I can try to find the link of the guy I bought those from, or that even Josh gets those from. I'm just spacing the name of the website right now. Oopsie. Excuse me. All right, starting off with letter A. Again, these are Vietnam Aquas, and I'm going to write this down on a sticky note. So I'm going to find a fresh notepad here. Oh no, Spot, we priced these last night during a live. So these are, oh gosh, so Vietnam Aqua, these are natural. Letter A, 316 for letter A. These ones are as priced. Sorry, I wish I can do a better deal on these. We'll go quick. So don't spend too much time on these. One of these, it might have been actually, was it this one or the other one? There's one of these I really want to cut. Troy, what flavor? There is no flavor. The flavor's been chewed out. But that one's going to be letter A for 316. Letter B. This is the one I'm almost looking at. Melissa, if we can get through everything else, maybe, or if anything, you'll send you a message of what I have left, because I actually have a lot of them, Melissa. I just don't have time to get them all priced. I have a lot. What I showed last week, Melissa, wasn't all of them. That was a few that I was managed to get priced, because as I was pricing, I'm like, I'm not gonna be able, like, these aren't gonna sell. So I only priced a few for last week. Letter C. That was letter C. That was me 325 for letter C. And this was one of the ones that broke naturally and healed naturally. So it kind of goes, and it goes for a nice little curve there. Spot, oh dear, my live streams are blending together. That one's 325 for letter C. Okay, we're going to click on these. Letter D. That one's 256 for letter D. Again, these are all natural. These are not treated. But man, these are so nice. I really want to slice one of these. So bad. Letter E. 150 for letter E. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, the colors are really nice on these. Really nice. Letter F. That one is 116 for letter F. Yeah, it's like a blue icicle, exactly. That one's letter F. Letter G. That one's 115 for letter G. We have 4 more left after this. Like, Josh specifically got this for cutting, and he said that he actually almost sent these off to be cabbed, if I remember him correctly. Letter H. 69 for letter H. Even like that one would all be almost good for cutting. Small enough and might be a fun video. I don't know. 3 more left. Letter K. 62 for letter K. No, I wouldn't call this facet grade. These aren't quite clear enough. Like, this would be more really for cabs, I think. Letter M, or you can leave them the way they are. Letter M, 95. So the matrix. Yeah, the color on these is absolutely stunning. And then letter N, this is the last one. That one's 112. And that is all of them. Beautiful stones. Beautiful. So yeah, that's all the aquas. And what else? We're actually doing pretty good for timing. Sorry, that was loud. We're doing very good for timing, so much so that we're going to do a couple pendants next. Doing better than I thought, actually. So tomorrow, I'll be comfortable with the tangent that's going to happen. Up next, we have the Bird Azurite from Arizona. These ones are pendants. So we have Bird Azurite. Well, hi there, TJ. Everything is well because a lot of good news. Yesterday we hit 25,000 subscribers on the channel, and then tomorrow we have a shed delivery. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, it's exciting. All right, last call for the aquas. I'll probably have these in the shop for a while, so no rush on these ones. But let me go ahead and clear these off the board here and clear them in order so it's easy for me to find. And then we'll do pendants next. We're making really good time. We might be able to show everything that I wanted to show in the next hour. And it still gives me time to go to the post office to drop off a package. Thank you for the congratulations. Uh-oh. I kind of hinted at this next one last night a little bit. I did not get a price tag on there yet, but Josh does want... Oh gosh, how much did he want for this piece? I have a sticky note somewhere. Hold on. So, for those that were not here last night, for those that were here last night, don't spoil it for everyone else. What do you think that is? Place your guess. If you're not here last night, place your guess. If you were here and remember what this was, shush. Don't ruin it for everybody. So place your guess on what you think that is. Troy is like, I was here. It is a mineral. It's a crystal. But what kind of crystal? Nope, not peridot. It's not garnet. Because I thought it was garnet too because of the shape. Any other guesses for those that weren't here last night? This is found in Brazil. It's not epidot. It's not quartz. Not epidot. It's not spinel. That was one of my other guesses too. Because I guessed spinel. I guessed garnet. It's definitely not an agate. And after a while, I was getting frustrated. I'm like, man, it's not apatite. Any other guesses? Place your guess. Place your bets. Ooh, spot. It is a tourmaline, but it's a very particular type of tourmaline. So this is frozen NyQuil. This is dravite tourmaline on crystallized magnesite from Brazil. And Josh was saying that these are kind of hard to find, and this is the only one that he has. And he is asking $220 for this specimen. So we're gonna hold on to it for a little while. If it doesn't get adopted, either it'll go back to Josh or it will stay here indefinitely, because I thought that was a really cool piece. Unless I can find one better, but I thought that was really cool. That was a really cool specimen. But yeah, dravite tourmaline on crystallized magnesite. Really, really cool specimen. I'm going to go ahead and put a sticker on it now. So yeah, I was like, you know, he's like, what do you think that is? I'm like, don't tell me. Let me figure it out. I'm like, garnet. He's like, no. I'm like, spinel. He's like, Like, I went through like so many different variations, and I didn't even think about tourmaline. And we want a little bit of a sticky tack. Brian. It is a lot of words. Hi there, old Danny boy. Let me put that one over here, off to the side. But up next, we will show the Bird Azurite pendants. Supposedly he has cabs of this, but we haven't got it yet here in the shop. We have, how many of these? We have 7 of these pendants all together. And we need a bigger thing here. Hold on. All right, starting off at number 1. So again, these are Bird. I'll grab the tag here. These are Bird Azurites from Arizona. Was set in sterling silver. So that one's $48 for number 1. We have 7 of these all together. So that's gonna be number 1 for $48. I'm now thinking we're rocking on purpose to increase Kyle's personal collection. Oh, Patricia's snoozing. That's okay. Apps are important. That's A-okay. Number 2. That one's number 2. That one's $55 for number 2. I can't help it. I'm a collector. It's really hard for me not to continue to buy stuff. I struggle on the daily. So these are Bird Azurite from Arizona, set in sterling silver. It's like an Azurite, like what's chrysocolla. And we should have cabs of this coming soon, because he said he had gotten cabs. Number 3, that one's $50 for number 3. Yeah, never trust a seller that doesn't collect. Oh gosh, I forgot who it was that I was watching. I'm like, hey, do you have a personal collection? And would you mind showing it? And the guy's like, I do have a personal collection, but I don't like showing it for XYZ. And he didn't really go over the reason for it. He tangented and like skirted around the question. Doug, we know what the bigger space is for. What? Number 4. That one's 48 for number 4. Blue and green. How can you go wrong? You can't go wrong with blue and green. What's missing is a little bit of black, in my opinion. But hey, so that one's number 4. Want to see what it was again? 48. Yeah, 48. So that one's number 4 for 48. Number 5. We're gonna have to share the board here with this tag. Number 5. It's 45 for number 5. Yeah, one of my neighbors, she was walking by. She's like, "I heard we're having a new rock shop here." Oh, Marion, like there is a couple pieces in my collection where people have offered me money like on the spot for. I'm like, no. And the piece that's the immediate the immediate piece I'm thinking of is my giant quartz and green tourmaline that my friend gave me. I've had 2 people offer me money on the spot for it. I'm like, no, it's not for sale. I'm sorry. It'll never be for sale. It's non-negotiable. Never ever. Number 6. That one is 48 for number 6. We're going to adjust our camera light a little bit. There we go. Look at that. It kind of looks like the overhead view of like a river system and like a forest a little bit. That's a really cool piece. So that one's number 6. Yeah, probably Marion. I think that was probably what he was starting to hint at as far as like people bugging him about his collection. Maybe he didn't want to be tempted. I feel like I'm a bit more hard-headed. It's like if I say no, it's a hard no. And then number 7, we have to move back a little bit more here. Doug tried. Number 7. That one's 48 for number 7. Well, hi there, Oliver. And that's the last one of these pendants. So again, this is a Bird Azurite from Arizona, all set in sterling silver. So 3 and 7. So number 3, that one's 50. And then number 7, that one's 48. Got love. Got number 3 in your box. Thank you. Love. Thank you, love. It is in your box. And we have Troy for number 6. You got it, Troy. I'll get that in your box as well. Thank you. Troy. Thank Troy, that is in your box. Yeah, love. Well, I'm at a crossroads right now because I also like Azurite. I love the crystalline form of it. Josh has a very expensive Azurite in one of his cases right now, and I did give Josh a few things to sell of mine from that was the Convulsion calcites, and he sold a couple pieces, and I'm torn on either just taking the money or using that money towards that Azurite. This is such a cool piece. Brian's trying for the quarter. No, so love the Milpillis Azurite that I had a while back. That one got adopted over the summertime, which that's another one I was really sad about because I really wanted that one too. The one that Josh has, that one is, oh gosh, somebody help me. It's the one that Julie got. The same type of Azurite that Julie got recently. No, it's not the Bisbee. Oh, God, I can't think of it. It's the one that comes from Africa. Somebody help me. Here, I'm just gonna do this. I can't think of the location of it. Someone's probably gonna beat me to it. African Azurite. I wish it would tell me the actual name of it. It might be the Nigerian one. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. Oh boy, I want it. I want it so bad. It's just, I wish they weren't so expensive. Oh, I'm getting closer to finding it. Where is it? Ah, yeah, it's the Namibian Sumeb Azurite. He has one in the shelf at the showroom there. It's expensive as all get out, but man, I want it. I want it so bad. All right, so we do have more pendants, but not of the Bluebird Azurite. We have more pendants of, because if anyone got any of the Astrophyllite cabs last week, we have some Astrophyllite pendants, or the rough faced. They've been set into sterling silver, and we have a fair amount of these. We have what, 6, 10 altogether. It looks like. So I'm gonna grab these here. These all together. So we're going to clear the board here in a moment, make room for the next set of pendants. So we're going to clear them off in order so I can find them easily later. These ones I will have to take back after this weekend. So there's the last 5 of the Bluebird Azurites. And again, hopefully we should have cabs of these here soon because he said he did get cabs. So if you want cabs, hopefully soon. Up next, we'll have these. These are the Astrophyllite cabs that were set in a pendant. These are the ones that have the natural face. So these are rough faced. They're not polished. And these are all from Russia. So look at these on the board here. We have 10 in total. And we're just going to do this. We're going to get them on the board first so that it's not in my lap. I think the prices should be similar, most likely, to the Azurite ones that we showed. So number 1 here, number 1, that one was 44 for number 1. Again, set in sterling silver, 44 for number 1. Astrophyllite from Russia. Number 2. Yeah, Josh was like, just fair warning, their sticker is in the back. I'm like, I don't care. Everyone knows I work with Crystal Pacifica. We're partners. I sell his rocks, and sometimes I give him rocks to sell too. That one's number 2. That one's 44 for number 2. I did tell him though that if something doesn't sell, I want it back. It's hard to get. 40 for number 3. Janet for number 2. You got Janet. Look at that in your box. Thank you, Janet. There you go. Thank you, Janet. Number 2 is in your box. We have number 3. That one is 40 for number 3. Yeah, this Astrophyllite is really cool stuff. I believe I saw like large chunks of this before. I thought I bought one. I thought for sure I bought a chunk of this. Georgianne for number 3. You got Georgianne. Get that in your box. Thank you, Georgianne. That is in your box. Janet, stop. Allison for number 9. You got Allison. Get that in your box. That one was 44. Yeah, such pretty material. These are great conversational necklaces. Thank you, Allison. That is in your box. Number 4. That one is 42 for number 4. Can we zoom in just a little bit more here? So we'll zoom out. And we're going to zoom back in. Let's see if that helps a little bit. And that one's number 4. $42. Number 5. Eyes on the road, love. Eyes on the road. 42 for number 5. We don't want anyone getting hurt or in trouble around here. Come on. There we go. That's number 5. 42. Nice little square. Number 6. That one is 40 for number 6. Number 7. That one's 43 for number 7. Number 8. 43 for number 8. Spot. And then I'll put a new one on number 9 here. This is the new number 9. That one's 44. This is the last one. These are great conversational pendants. Hopefully it can be people. You might have to be like, hey, eyes up here. Or it'd be like, be okay with people like, hey, I like your necklace. But that one's number 9. And that is all of them for the Astrophyllite pendants. What time do we got? 2:26. I think I should have very good timing today. And so I need to write down here on my tag so I can update the description later. Astrophyllite. I almost need to put on the, if I had more time to update the description, I could be like, at this time we showed cotton candy, and then after that we had a tangent right about here, and then we showed Vietnam, and then we had that tangent. We showed more bluebird. No, it's not copper. Here, let me pull it up really quick. Something else. What? Oh. I'm just going to see here. What causes the copper color in... I can't spell these. The button's too small. This is rough. Astrophyllite. I'm gonna let Google do auto spell check on me. Alright, so the copper or bronze color in Astrophyllite is caused by the presence of high amounts of iron and titanium within its complex chemical composition. The mineral specific crystal structure and the way that these elements absorb and reflect light give it a characteristic metallic and iridescent reflections. There you go. Thank you for everything that you do. Well, I didn't want to overdo it because we still have a few things left that I would like to do tomorrow. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, Troy. So we'll probably stop here as far as showing stuff, and then tomorrow we'll show two. Actually, no, hang on. Don't leave yet. 1 second. One more thing. Hold on. Please hold. For anyone missed it, fire obsidian. We polished this. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom back in. We polished this week. I was asking 188 for this piece. It is 12.55 grams. I already got a fingerprint on it. That's how hard it is to keep this stuff clean once you polished it. But this piece is now available. Yeah, that one's 188. And the way that I priced it, I took a free fingerprint. Or I could just do this. I mean, just get a good roll. There you go. Free fingerprint. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So beautifully etched into the stone. I carved all that. That actually would be kind of impressive. I can't help it, Soul. Sorry. That was bad. But it is hard to keep things clean, like after you get them polished. I need to buy a new microfiber towel. I mean, I've talked about this before. I do not like the feel of microfiber whatsoever. At all. Anyone else live going on tonight? I'm feeling a bit lonely at the moment. Appreciate the live chat. Oh, so Dave, Lapidary Dave, will be doing a live sale here in, I think, a couple hours. He's doing a live sale, and then Karen will also be doing a live sale tonight. So there will be other lives tonight. See the lights a little bit. There we go. So yeah, Lapidary Dave. I forgot what time he's going live. If anyone else has the information off the top of your head. Yeah, I don't have any necklaces made right now. So yeah, let's see. Here, let's go to my subscriptions, because I think Dave has his already scheduled. Let's go Lapidary Dave, so we can get an exact time here. Is it scheduled? It's not scheduled. Does anybody know what time Dave's going live? I feel like it was, what, 4 o'clock he's going live? I'm sure someone can let us know. Oh, there it is. Friday, 5:30%, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So it'll be 2 hours from my time. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Opal Guy. You know, Spot, that's a good idea. And then, Karen, what time are you going live tonight? 6? So we'll have a couple different live sales going on today. This weekend, I feel like there's going to be a lot of live sales happening. So Dave will be live in a couple hours. Karen will be live in a few hours beyond that. And then, sorry, there you go. And then, I don't know who's going to be live Saturday. I'm going to be live Saturday. And then Sunday, I'll be live. Someone else going to be live with Opals. And then Kate from Katie Did. She's going to be live again, 2 p.m. my time. Yeah, I think it's 2 p.m. I think she said 2. And to kind of continue with the charity auctions from last week. So if you want to help support girls in geology, keep an eye out for Sunday, because I will not be overlapping that live. I will be live on Sunday for a little bit because we have a bunch of stuff on consignment, and I'll do a quick recap of what we're doing kind of between tomorrow and Sunday. So I'll do a little recap. There we go. So tomorrow, we will 100% be distracted. So chances are tomorrow's live sale is going to be mostly the celebratory of the shed showing up with selling rocks. But tomorrow we will be doing these right here. Well, I think maybe I should watch. Did they happen to say like a price range on the Dino Bone? I shouldn't be buying, but I might be tempted. But we will be doing some Dreamcoat Amethyst tomorrow. Little free forms. They're actually really, really affordable. And then we will also do the Apophyllite tomorrow. So we did green Apophyllite today, and then tomorrow we'll do the. How much is that one? That really isn't that bad. Yeah, it looks like ice. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we'll do Apophyllite. Dreamcoat Amethyst. It's a trade name. I'm having a hard time always remembering it. And then, and if we have time, we'll probably squeeze in some of Igneous's stuff tomorrow, just so we can save time on Sunday for other stuff. So yeah, we have some wire wraps from our friend Igneous. We're gonna just put that right there. Yeah, Mountain Standard Time is only 1 hour difference. Thank you, Ryan. And we have a bunch of stuff from Brian over here, which there is actually one thing I'm gonna buy for myself in this box. And then we have African material stuff, which we kind of teased at last night a little bit. And then I'm keeping one of these. Josh got more of these in. Little Pakistan garnets. I'm buying one for myself, maybe 2. I don't know yet. Add it to my garnet collection. And then we have, these aren't priced yet. I'll probably do these next weekend, but we have some Rhodolite slabs. These are going to be like so affordable. And if we have time, I mean, I got to pick things out because, you know, some of these have already been claimed, but we'll do some more of the zinkites. The amethyst really caught my eye. There we go. I'm always worried that I'm gonna end the stream on accident, because when I push the flip the camera button, I think sometimes when I do that, it exits out of the live. So most of the Cobalt calcite is no longer here. I mean, I still own it. It's still mine, but I hand it over to Josh to try to sell. Oh, we have a super chat. Hold on. Where's my bell? Thank you for the super chat. Boop. And I'll replay here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Thank you, Get Your Bone, for the super chat. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, Dave's selling some? Is he selling the Cobalt calcite or the Cobalt dolomite? I should ask him, because there is a difference between the two. Make sure he's selling it. I should ask him. I'll ask him before he goes live. And Georgianne's leaving. Bye, Georgianne. Thanks for popping in. Boy, Brad's like, what did I do? Okay, let me see here. Shorts. I'm looking at the short right now. Let's see, Veracite. It's very pretty colors. I like that. African fluorite. Nice slabs of that. Angel wing veracite. Well, hi there, Northern Rocks. Can I claim number 8 on the Russian pieces? Absolutely. Northern Rocks, I got you. It's right in front of me. Actually works out very well. Northern Rocks, right here. Perfect. Thank you, Northern Rocks. That is in your box. So let me, right quick here. Oh, man, those slabs. Oh, man. I might be watching Lapidary Dave's live tonight for those slabs. Those are nice. Those are very nice. Oh, oh man, that's gonna be hard. Hot dog. I'm in trouble. I'm already in trouble. Someone needs to take my phone away. Troy, I believe Dave is working with other people for selling their material. I'm like mostly sure of it. So I think someone else's material. Oh, yes, yeah, that's cobalt and calcite. It's the slabs of it. Okay, so yeah, it's slabbed cobalt and calcite. I thought you meant like specimens. I've been trying to watch out for those because I've seen. I mean, I've even had help Josh with identification, and I'll show you here in a second without flipping the camera because I feel like if I flip it around, it's gonna change the camera again. Where is it? This one and this one. All right, quickly. This is cobalt and dolomite. Sometimes the dolomite can actually have a similar structure to that of calcite. That's cobalt and dolomite. This is cobalt and calcite with colwezite. This is actually one of my pieces. I'm keeping this one because I love it. And there's other varieties of the cobalt and calcite as well, but it forms a little differently. But this is Josh's piece, by the way. I told him to trust me. I'm not going to ruin it. I'm not selling it. But I do want to do a video on comparing dolomite with calcite and just to have it out there. The last, yeah, the Astrophyllite, yeah, they're still left. There we go. Turn off this light here. So this is the Russian Astrophyllite pendants. So we have number 1, that one's 44. Number 3, sorry, number 4, that one's 42. Number 5, that one's 42. Number 6, 40 for number 6, and wild heart for number 5. You got wild heart. I will put this in your box. This is hard to do with one hand. You got wild heart. That's in your box. Thank you, wild heart. And then number 7. That one's 43. And then number 9. That one is 44. So yeah, we have 5 left out of the 10. But yeah, I want to do a. You got it, Troy. I'll get that in your box. I want to do a video on comparing the dolomite and the calcite because. Oh, number 1 said? Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. We'll put that back over here and we get number 1 over there. You got it, Troy. Made that swap. We're good. Look at number 6. Absolutely, bro. We'll zoom in. Let's get my skin tone in there. It's okay, Troy. That one's number 6. Get it to focus here. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that are selling the cobalt and dolomite as calcite, you know, in hopes to get people to buy them. You got Marion. Get that in your box. And it's unfortunate people have to do that to try to make a quick dollar. But whenever I see it and I hear them call it Cobalt calcite, I have to be fairly quick to be like, oh, no, you mean dolomite? And if it gets me blocked from people's lives, I don't care. I think it's better to make that correction and put that information out there rather than have people sell something under the wrong name. Because there are people out there that don't know, and they probably got it from their vendor, and maybe their vendor doesn't know, or they're trying to make a quick dollar and sell it to them as something else. Because that calcite's really, the calcite and dolomite is really interesting stuff. It really is. It's like selling smoked well opal as black opal. It isn't necessary. No, it isn't. I wouldn't mind getting some more black opal, but only if it's a good price, because black opal's expensive. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to the post office. Drop off a package. So we're excited for tomorrow for the shed. Shed's gonna be here tomorrow. I'm like 90% sure that it's gonna happen. 90% sure, unless something wild happens where it doesn't happen. But it's gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah, Mary, we'll take a break during tomorrow's live sale to kind of watch it happen. And I got my batteries charged for my drone. I don't know what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, so hopefully I can fly it long term. If not, I'll still fly it for a short term, and hopefully get some good footage. Saturday rain, that's going to suck, but I'll power through it, do a quick video of them, put it up, and then hopefully the drone doesn't fall out of the sky. Because that would suck. Oh, man. I've been so patient, and I do not blame the shed people at all for how long this has been taking. I blame the city of Corvallis. If it wasn't for them, we would have had it by now. Have a good night, Tammy. Maybe Brian. That's why I was trying to get through as much stuff today. That way tomorrow we can show a few things and be okay with a little bit of a tangent, and then just be like giddy little schoolgirls for the rest of the live. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Oh, months. We started in April. We started the whole process in April. April, May, June, July, August. That many months. Too long. It ain't over yet, Kyle. Well, yeah, now that the hard work's over, I wouldn't say hard work, but it'll be work. It'll be okay work, though. Oh, hi there, Linda. And then what I'm gonna do is I took a picture of, I posted the picture of our handprints. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna print that, and I'm gonna put that above the door in the new space after all the walls and painting gets done, because we're not gonna be able to see our handprints. They're gonna be covered by the shed. But I'm gonna get that printed and put it above the door. Get your bone. I don't think so. Not that I have heard anyway. Probably Spot. It probably is a song. I'm so excited. Oh, it is a song actually. Yeah. Copyright strike. Sorry, I'm fidgeting. With stuff. I should be fidgeting. Okay, I have to get to the post office. Lapidary Dave's gonna go live here in a couple hours my time. Then Karen's gonna go live tonight, 6 p.m. my time, I think. And tomorrow, 10 a.m. we'll go live here. I don't know for how long we'll go live tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably gonna be a short day. You might be too excited to do anything else. And then Sunday, we will probably start our live early for me, because I am not a morning person. But I'm going to start as early as I can and go as close as we possibly can to... actually, we might end at noon on Sunday. Like 9 to noon, I think. And then we'll do so Brian, we probably might have to mix up some of your stuff between this weekend and next weekend. So I'll probably take a couple weekends to get through everything. And yeah, but we'll get through as much as we can. But I will see you all tomorrow. So excited. I might see some of you in Dave's live tonight because I'll be looking at that Dino Bone. Need some more knife scale material. But yeah, thanks everyone for a nice Friday. Good way to kick off the weekend. And then I will see you all tomorrow. Have snacks. Have snacks ready. Bye everybody. I will see you at some point tomorrow. Bye. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Here comes the boop. Boop. And I forgot how heavy this thing was. Bye everybody. Bye.